side content world.
You okay?
Oh, somebody asked me, oh, it was how many hours? Yeah, I would say 45, 40 for your average person who goes through all side content. I would, if you, I mean, I wouldn't recommend playing this shit, but if you did want to play it, I would definitely say skip the side content and just bust through the main story. Maybe dabble in some side stuff, but just go through main story, grind right before the boss, and then just keep moving, man. Get through the game as quick as possible.
I'm not sure. It feels like I'm watching a movie. Did I really know monkeys?
There's really not that much story at all.
Once we break the seal on the Covenant, you'll remember everything.
Trash.
Or at least you should.
I spit.
Right.
Disgusting.
Did you find a way to break the seal?
I think we can figure it out. Sending you the data now.
Well, cool. I hope you guys have fun at the con. I'll be playing Soul Hackers crying.
Flamma, analyze
Or
this and see if you can come
Splatoon
up with a
and
reverse spell
smiling.
sequence.
One of those.
That should be
We'll
doable
see.
with Ion's full power, right?
No, I should have Soul Hackers done. Well, depending on how much Splatoon we do before the weekend, but...
Understood. Spell sequence complete.
Wow. Right on the spot.
Sending.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I hope so too. I'm looking forward to doing some salmon run.
Think it goes
Tomorrow
like
we got the
this.
Nintendo Direct, and like there's a Sony one too, I guess. I'm not super crazy about that. It's supposed to be 20 minutes and have a lot of PSVR too, but yeah. So that'll be exciting. The Nintendo one at least. Always some possibilities with theirs. SMT6 announcement?
The Covenants.
We need another like 8-year in advance. And how long was SMT5's release date from its actual announcement trailer? I think it was a good 5-6+ years, wasn't it? Something fucking ridiculous. Yo, Soul Hackers 3. The other half of this game. Let's go.
That's right. I remember.
What if they turned around, announced Soul Hackers 3, and it looked fucking sick, dude?
Dr. Mongetsu.
This never looked good. I mean, my expectations tomorrow. I think some kind of Zelda collection is very possible. More Wii U ports. I think they're going to talk about Breath of the Wild a little bit. Maybe not a lot of bit. In 40 minutes they could talk about a lot. Prime collection's very possible. But we don't know how far out Prime is since they restarted development. Mentioned some stuff earlier, I'm already forgetting. I mean, they'll talk about Mario and Rabbids and Pokemon and all that bullshit. All the already announced stuff. That'll fill up a lot of time. I wouldn't be surprised if they announce maybe Xenoblade, you know, DLC coming up. Bayonetta 3 will be there for sure, yeah. So there's already a lot of things that they'll most likely talk about. The indies, of course, are going to be like half of it. But let's hope there's some room for some actual hype announcements. Not just for next year, but I'd love for them, like I said earlier, to surprise us with like an Origami King style announcement. Not that Origami King was super hype, but like announce something that comes out at the end of the year that we're actually excited for and that isn't just a bunch of ports. Someday they'll do a Xenox port, but that was pretty tied to its the handheld TV thing, but they could make it work. Yeah, Sam, this is going to become a pillar of Atlas, clearly. Yeah, they always say that, Radlouse, but they still announce shit for later. Didn't they say that for the last one? It was like summer, but then they mentioned that Breath of the Wild got delayed still. I'm guessing like 4/5 of it. Atelier. Was Atelier, is that on Switch? The new ones? I'd imagine they wouldn't want to like lose that audience. Is the second one of those the new one coming out this winter? Maybe they would show that. Or I thought that maybe that one already came out.
Are you alright, Eric?
Yeah, I wouldn't play it on Switch, but it's on there. Sells there, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. It's still a little jarring, though. But I can't afford to sit here and do nothing.
I mean, they could show Silksong. And Microsoft already had a Silksong thing where they said it was going to be day one. Was it day one Game Pass? Within 6 months of their announcement, which was like 3 months ago, so you could see Silksong. These would release the older ones. Yeah, you'd think they would at some point, just for some free money. Oh, it was 12 months. My bad. Shit, I was coping a bit there. Never mind. We might not see any Silksong then. Unless you're into the mobility part of it, the handheld. Then I mean, that's plenty of reason enough. But yeah, I mean, if you're after raw performance, I mean, probably not. But...
So, where do we go from here?
Aisha on Switch was fine. I'm hoping they go, yeah, Prime Trilogy releases in November and I explode. Steam Deck, well, you got to buy a Steam Deck one.
We'll head to Commodore. There have been way too many developments.
That's a whole...
I think we should share what we've learned about Mangetsu and what we know about the Covenant.
Good idea.
whole bundle of somethings. Yeah, true enough. Got a 5 Splatoon in the mail. Are we playing Salmon Run right now, or are you doing story today? Your answer will change the next few minutes of stream. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. What else do we expect? I mean, there's always the hopes and dreams, right? Hopes are, you know, oh, F-Zero, new F-Zero game, blah, 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 all that bullshit. They show the next 2D Metroid, revive Chibi Robo, Pikmin 4, Star Fox. You know, I mean, of course. That's all bullshit, though. Yeah, Splatoon 2 even had a full expansion. Like a 10+ hour expansion that was all single player, which we played this last week. It was good. I mean, the single players are usually a bit more just kind of like challenge rooms with like a story and some set pieces and bosses laced in. But they've continuously made them more and more extreme, with more budget, so hopefully 3 keeps in line with that. Fatal Frame 4. Is that the one that Suda did? On the Wii? Or was that 3? No, that was 4, wasn't it? Because Maiden of Black Butterfly was the Wii U one, wasn't it? And that's been ported already onto PC. God, he's dreaming of Smash, so... Regardless, do you ever think your brain's just been corrupted by Smash permanently? Brain damage? Wesker would be funny. Wesker and everything would be good, especially if it's DC Douglas Wesker. I'm down. Definitely. But yeah. They removed Sora from Smash Base. And never add anybody again. Sora. I want a Nomura Smash game. Only Nomura characters. It's just 2E, FF8, 7, Kingdom Hearts, anything in a Nomura game. The Chaos guy. Dumbass Chad. No more heroes. It's possible. I'm doubtful that we would see Dragon Quest next game. I mean, especially because the switchboards are usually a side effect. They just add that on kind of later as a side thought. Probably, no, we probably wouldn't see that then. Oh, we will probably see Dragon Quest 2D, 3D though. The third one. I would not be surprised. That's going to be a Switch thing, so. Paper napkin boy, Toon Link. You got good taste. I'll be right back, guys. Although, in this Smash, I went from being just like a Link dude and like Samus person to like full big bodies mode, man. I was like Zero Suit in the other games, Toon Link, Young Link, normal Link, shit like that. Maybe some Sheik, and then this last one, I was like Bara mode, man. I was like Ridley, K. Rool, Bowser. Those boys were the fun ones, man. Just had meaty feeling hits. It just felt good, man. I'm also like a big fan of a lot of those characters. I mean, they could announce Dragon Quest X in English there, but I feel like that would be more in a special Dragon Quest conference. They've been talking about Dragon Quest X offline quite a bit, but no English announcements. I feel like it's a matter of time. Yeah, Toon Link was my go-to for all. I'll be right back, guys. I think because we'll keep doing a little bit more story, and then I'll eat later. You don't think the localization's happening? Maybe not. It's a lot of text. And I don't think the interest would be as there in the West. It's like while Dragon Quest XI did pretty good over here, I don't think people have enough Dragon Quest fever. If you will, to want to go for like an offline MMO, but it depends on how pricey it was to get the localization. Alright, let's do the next cutscenes, and we'll see how much else we do. I got a little bit of food, so
What'll
little
it be this
slices,
time?
aw.
Will this be on? Thanks. Will this be on? Will this thanks? Will this be on? Thanks. Will this thanks? You don't break it, okay?
Are we going for the story? Yeah, we'll see though. I mean, Nintendo has an IP catalog that's pretty deep, so they always have potential for really cool announcements. Unlike a lot of these, like, you know, Sony's and stuff, right? Where they don't have a shitload of IPs, they do have some, but it's more who they're going to feature, which more often than not, they don't feature too many. So, like, while those can be very exciting as well, there's generally a lot of potential. That and they're more serious about their directs than like a lot of these other ones have been. Yeah, I mean, I'll be starting for sure. We ain't eating tonight, man, or tomorrow. I'm never getting another F-Zero game or a good Star Fox game. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I guess they might show a little bit of Splatoon too, right? Just because it just came out. I'm trying to think how they're gonna fill 40 minutes with shit that doesn't matter as much. There's a lot of things I can imagine that are likely. We gotta go to the orphanage again. You don't think they would? Just real quick? Quick and live advertisement? So why not? I mean, yeah, maybe just a Splatfest. You know, hey, this game's out, it's our game. Splatfest is coming, guys, look forward to it.
Hey, Raven.
Hey guys, how you doing?
I mean, yeah, Platinum's they've fallen off too hard for me to be excited about that, sadly.
Hi, Raven. Actually, we might have figured out some things about Mongetsu and the Purple Covenant.
Does you remember something evil about
hello?
Raven?
You listening?
Yeah, they're so bad, huh? Everything is just so stilted and goofy and just, ugh, there's no presentation, man. Yeah, it's so shit. You just pick apart anything, man.
That conversation is over.
What? Arrow, what's going on?
Is this not really Raven? The doppelganger? Is this Iron Mask? Who is this?
I said we're done! Let's go home.
Spin around, man.
Hey. Sorry, Raven.
Well, you could chime in between your deliveries if I'm still online, but don't worry, tomorrow morning we'll have plenty of time.
I'll come back later.
Yeah, what could it be?
Yeah. I'll be waiting.
I'm guessing he killed somebody we care about. We'll see. I can't wait to find out. The drama is just so enticing. Our summer vacation over.
Okay. What happened?
Our
What's going on
carefree
with
high
you?
school lives are over.
Come on, Arrow. We can't help you if you don't explain.
He's got them.
What?
Raven. He's got the Covenants.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
No.
He
But
is
when Xenon
Iron Mask.
died, the other Covenants transferred to Iron Mask. You're not saying...
Exactly. Raven's the man in the iron mask.
Why wouldn't he kill Big Titty earlier then? He had the perfect way to get to them. Because they didn't know his identity. He could have just murdered her without her knowing it was going to happen. Instead, they had save it for a big hoedown where they can prepare. They just didn't think anything through in this, man. Every fucking twist. It's stupid. They're always fucking, like, barely make any sense. Plot whole city.
What?
I just feel like those kinds of twists are just here for the sake of it, man. It doesn't bend over backwards as hard as like AI2. That'd be almost impossible, but man, it sure makes an attempt.
I see.
Just calm down, Melody.
Why didn't you say anything before, Arrow?
We both know
Cool
what would
murder
happen if we
voice.
did.
That's epic.
I couldn't say it. I'm sure Raven knew that. It's because I've got the Purple Covenant. We saw what Raven's been hiding.
Shut the hell up!
That story is so good. This music. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Why is this song playing? Like, they never fucking played it. Like, I feel like most of the time the music never is bringing up the scene at all, man. What the fuck is this song? Is this just the twist music? What kind of atmosphere is this even attempting to, like, lift up or pull off, man? It's just this goofy ass fucking, like, battle song, man.
You can't do this.
Wait, Melody, where are you going?
You have to ask. I'm going to kill him.
Whoa, epic voice acting. Remember when she wanted to kill Iron Mask before and then didn't because she was going to work with us, but then all of a sudden she decided she's just going to go ahead and do it anyways? That's the same thing again. Yeah, milady, I don't know what they're thinking there. How did Purple Titty not, like, so Iron Mask has always had one covenant in him. How did she never sense the covenant? If covenants, people can sense each other's covenant. Or did Raven somehow, like, move the covenant before they met together? Maybe.
At Komadori? You're gonna turn that orphanage into a war zone?
It's clear you can't handle it. So just shut up and watch how it's done.
I have to go too. Fig, can you hold on to the Covenant for me?
Hold on to it.
What?
Mangetsu transferred his, and Fig already figured out the method. It's theoretically possible, right?
Yeah, it is. I can soul hack you to interfere with your spiritual connection. Disconnect your soul and make your body...
I'll soul hack you.
make the Covenant register you as dead. Basically, what it comes down to is... you're gonna have to die again.
But you'll bring me back to life. I trust you two. Raven's strong. This will probably be the toughest fight we've had, but we need to protect the Purple Covenant. Dr. Mangetsu entrusted it to me.
Understood.
Thanks, Fig. Go ahead, Ringo.
Jesus, dude, this convoluted plan while everybody's running to the orphanage right now. Gonna have to disconnect you from the fucking spiritual connection of the. I'm gonna have to kill you. Yeah, I trust you, baby. Like,
Alright, here goes.
I mean,
You're gonna have to
I'm
spend
being
the
really
night with
fucking an asshole about it. Asshole voice, but like, come on, man. It's just like, it's like cheesy, it's lame, and then all of a sudden the tension's stopping so that we can do this. Why not just chase after them and have the risk of having the Covenant get taken? Wouldn't that be better than having this like swap? What the? What is that?
Protection set to partial. Spell sequence, soul hack.
I just want to do the soul hack. God, the tongue thing's so cheesy.
Systems.
Condom
are go.
off. Day after pill. Optional. They just wanted to use the soul hack again, man. Why didn't they just do it with Fig? That would have been better. Instead of having the goofy bodies double bullshit. Yeah, that's how it feels, man. Like they're trying to make it like executing order 65, parameters set to, blah blah blah. You know, just techno babble and shit to make it sound cool. That's the whole game, though. It's just like this surface level appeal to like whoa, high tech, cool, stylish. But it's like it's just skin deep, dude. Yeah, I almost went there, Sancho. I'm glad somebody did, so I didn't have to do it.
Well, once this is done, yeah, it'd be nice to settle down for a while.
Are we doing the soul hack just to have this I'm sad thing with Raven? Like, what a twist, dude. The only person we knew in the game that wasn't in the party is the bad guy.
So Raven's done, huh? I guess I'm not all that surprised.
Also, why did Raven kill the real Iron Mask and take over? They just introduced that randomly an hour ago. It was just kind of like a twist within a 50 other twists, so they just did it for fun.
Raven.
I feel like they almost did it just to have Raven be a bad guy. Right? They're like, okay, how can Melody be the girlfriend of the bad guy? But then also we could have the only person you know in the game alive that isn't the main party also be the bad guy without her knowing. Oh, I know. We'll just have him take over and wear the mask or something. We'll give them a mask and take over. It's like, I don't even know, man. I feel like the twist came first and then they tried to explain the rest. But the twists are also like hyper predictable, so it's just bad on all fronts. Don't worry, they'll explain it. The complex motives will be explained. This is where it gets good.
I'm fine, really. The doctor said the same thing. I'll be back in the fight soon as I rest up.
Just wait, Raven. I'm going to get stronger. I'll fight in your place. I swear it.
So is Raven gonna be just like laughy funny man, evil funny man, or is he going to want to reshape the world for the kids, man?
I'll do it. I'll end this
The gentle soul,
or die trying.
who's also evil. And then how will they end up actually still doing it so we could fight the evil god, ancient evil thing? We're not just gonna ignore that. It has multiple endings? Fuck it, I don't know. I didn't know that. Whichever one is the first one, dude, the quickest one. Just kidding. Whatever the true. I mean, if it requires New Game Plus, then I'm not fucking with it. I've heard you can't even finish all the side dungeons in one playthrough of this because there's not enough soul points. So if it's tied to that shit, I ain't worried about it.
Still inside you. Ready to pass it over?
Yeah.
There. I just
Well, all the
switched
choices
your
so
body from
far.
alive to dead.
This line, dude. I've switched the state of your body from alive to dead. But yeah, so far all the choices have been for soul points. From 1 to 0. Binary man. The power to swap you from life to death. Do you want me to look that up, or can you just do a research go? there's any out there. I keep
Once the
reconnecting in
Covenant
the chat
recognizes you
too.
as dead,
Thanks, buddy. I just don't want to spoil myself
I don't feel dead.
in this amazing story.
alive and dead are just labels on your corporeal body. It won't make much difference down here. Anyway, I think the Covenant's past a Fig now. You've got nothing to worry about.
Perfect.
That guy looked exhausted. Was that Raven? How he was a year ago?
You saw him then.
Just bits and pieces.
But you heard Raven went on a mission overseas, right? He's been carrying the weight of it ever since.
The weight,
I wanted to help him carry that weight, Ringo.
of course. Mention weight. Somebody has to help carry it.
This is the reason I chose to fight.
It's all choices in the final dungeon. Am I gonna need a guide?
I see.
So,
Is there like a true
why did this
ending?
happen?
Okay, thanks. Thanks,
Raven's
bud.
always fought to make the world a better place.
Maybe the despair finally got to him. Broke that part of him.
Why does this even have alternate endings? Did Soul Hackers 1 even have alternate endings? I don't even think it did. Why did they feel the need to? Normal and true? Okay, well, I just want the true.
Is
So.
that far gone? This could be a self-destructive spiral. Trying to kill himself and take the rest of the world with him.
Wow, cool theory. Do you remember when the fucking Melody was gonna go over there and turn the orphanage into a war zone? Maybe we should, you know, go do that. I mean, there's no... I assume everything's still in real time right now. I mean, Fig apparently took the thing and ate it, so...
Raven would never do that.
Jesus, that sounds fucking goofy as shit, Goda. He just gave me what the choices are called, and they're very simple. No spoilers in them. They're just like goofy. Reminds me of like the P4 one, but like P4 is actually like more complicated than that, I guess.
Then let's go find out. That is, assuming you're ready to go back to the hell that is our reality.
Jesus, dude, that. What a line, man.
I'm not running away now. There's too much at stake. And I've got a job to do.
Yeah, dude. Me too. I'm sure, right? Why are we giving it to her again? Yeah, really, Sancho. Shovel-faced motherfucker's still sitting here, man.
I'm back.
Good to see you.
Fig, did you get the Purple Covenant?
So what's the deal here? He was gonna go fight with the Covenant anyways. But now because it's Raven, he's gonna not? Wouldn't they have just done this already if that was the plan?
Let's go to Komodori, Ringo. As soon as possible.
Or maybe we just haven't had much time to think about it.
Maybe I
The
should
pace
go
is
too.
all weird.
I understand how you feel, Fig. But if they take you
Well,
out while
maybe
you're
I
in
should
the
go too.
Covenant,
That was the whole point of giving it to her.
you can support us with Mimi.
I understand.
I'm sorry to have forced this on you, Fig. Please, protect the Purple Covenant as best you can.
Like, wasn't it already... I mean, that he gave it to her was to protect it. And that she already agreed to do it. So why would she ask again that she should go? Goofy, man. Just quit writing lines that suck. Cut down the script. At least have better pacing, man. Fucking lord.
Raven. Why?
I mean, I guess she has some slight connections to it. But... I mean, they have to get the Covenant at some point. The evil, big evil has to appear at some point. Now the question is Ion gonna take it? Maybe Ion would, who knows?
Out of my way, Saizo. I don't want to fight you.
Whoa, I'm a crazy assassin bitch voice now.
I don't want to fight you either, damn it! I'm not gonna let you do this.
Of course, Goda. Everything stops in the world as we need it to. Really adds to the immersion.
Do the rest of you even care about stopping the apocalypse?
These lines, dude. These are like Kingdom Hearts lines if you took them out of context, man. I'm me, he says. Hey fellas, heard you talking about the door of the darkness or whatever the fuck. Do you even care about stopping the apocalypse? Like, just all these like goofy ass lines, dude.
Our enemy can't go all out here either. We need every advantage we can get. We're even surrounded by potential hostages we can use against him.
Shit, she's hardcore. She's gonna use the children as hostages that she used to be friends with.
Don't, Melody. They've got nothing to do with this.
Maybe they don't. The kids are innocent. But that's never meant a damn thing to the world. Why should it matter to me?
Whoa. But don't worry, she can walk back from this and be our party member again in 5 minutes. Yeah, I've been soul hacked. At least Kingdom Hearts wears it on its sleeve and it's goofy as shit, man. This is like, takes itself so serious but still ends up generic with the dumbest lines, man. Dude, he just took a shit. He looked like he has stomach pains.
What are these images? Is it a reaction to Melody's intense emotions?
We saw those in the side dungeon.
I lost my family. I lost the man.
I wonder if they show you those even if you don't do the side
None
shit.
of you, no one can hold this against me. If the world's going to take everything from me, then I can goddamn well take it.
I miss the days of just like proper edge, man. Right? Just like really edgy, fucking like over the top, and they just owned it. Like nothing about this game screams edgy enough that this dialogue is fun. It's just goofy. Yeah, she's just like, just kind of just holding it and barely moving. Ringo's just chilling, dude. The other guy's just chilling. They're not even ready to fight. They're just casual. we just casual, baby. Business casual over here. Yo, points. This is the best, dude. I love this. This is so good, dude. Like right here, look at this, man. This is like, oh man, look at the meat of this, you know, choice here. Think about it, man. You know, was she right? Is this world fucked? You should be able to do anything you want. Who cares? I get 10 points with Melody.
You're right.
Like, so stupid, dude.
You've endured a
Like, it's so
lot.
bad, man.
You're right
It's just
to be.
like, come on, dude.
Does it really fix anything to
Why would you
inflict
tie an
injustice
obvious
when no
point
one's ever
system to your
before?
fucking writing like this, dude? Like, oh, I get 10 points. I can go do side content with Melody now. Who cares about the weight of the choice and how the story, you know, or the meaning behind it? Like, who cares? I have 10 social points too.
She's right, Melody. If you reflect that darkness back into the world, the chain never gets broken.
Oh my Jesus, Mickey Mouse over here, dude. Alright, Sunshine. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you have fun this weekend if I don't hear from you.
The world can go fuck itself! It was going to end anyway!
Holy shit.
Great one burns it all
The
down!
world can go fuck itself. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things that take point systems and don't tell you, and it's kind of bullshit. But, like, that's still bad. This is just, like, even more in your face bad. Because at least you might, like, stumble upon... You might kind of think about the writing more. I mean, trying to game an invisible system like SF24 is kind of a bitch. I would just prefer you make big obvious choices or have things relegated to side content if we're gonna have like alignment shit. Unless your game is really good about actual meaningful choices and like point sliders and it's like fun. This is just goofy. This is like a horrible, like there's still bad things or things that do it less bad, but this just does it like extra bad, right? I will, Sunshine. Yeah, on the other hand, it sucks even more here. Also, goddamn, can we play that? And of course, this song's going, right?
The world can go fuck itself! The world can go fuck itself!
I wish we could replay fuck over and over.
Melody, are you crying?
Oh, of course. The innocent girl, storytime girl.
Ichika,
I could read a story to you next time. Would that make you feel better?
Yeah, because a kid would walk up to somebody with guns out, man. Like it's just her showing up sad, man. So pure, you're so fucking pure. Ichika saved her that day. Saved her dark heart. With her purity.
This is an unjust world. A false world. Let's destroy it together.
Yo, they should just have his name there. It's Paul Taylor, dude. That's literally Iron Mask's name. Paul Taylor. Her boyfriend, Paul Taylor. Just saying. They afraid of his name, dude? Old Paul Taylor. The gentle man that wanted to destroy the world. Spring was disaster for 3 storytelling, AI 2 disaster for 3 only took 8 hours, but has multiple endings, it seems. Oh shit. I mean, they all had multiple endings. Is it more extreme than 2's? Where you have like minor endings everywhere and like multiple big ones? Because 2 had an obvious cool one to do. I don't know if Disaster Report's that way, and the rest just aren't really worth it, outside of a few instances. Hey, it's me, the bad guy, Paul Taylor. Or he used to be the bad guy. Now it's Raven. At least I can laugh about this edgy shit. Right? I would prefer this game just be super bad. That we could at least laugh. Instead it's like that really boring kind of bad, that mediocre bad. Or just like no teeth, spineless, soulless, whatever list you want to say. Nothing.
But you are.
Of course, you gotta walk up and give her the fucking pep talk.
Man, this is what I get for having summoner friends. Make
Same
me
piano
look
song
well-adjusted.
over and over. Ugh. Of course.
Raven.
Raven.
All right, everybody. Back to bed now.
But...
Come on.
I'll be okay, Ichika. Sorry. And thank you.
I love that so much, dude. Oh my god. The second one, his mic's still kind of bad too. I don't know if they fixed it now. But like in the second conversation with him, because this is only our third conversation with him, for those who don't know. In the second one, he's just really quiet, and you can kind of hear it peak sometimes. With the first one, he's a lot louder and quiet. It like goes back and forth, and then the mic's peaking, and it's just like the worst audio quality. And he's, of course, one of the main dudes.
No running or hiding? Not even any traps? You don't feel threatened at all, do you? So? Where are we doing this?
The West Shipping District.
Got it.
You know who I am. And you know what you have to do.
The West Shipping District. Time to reuse the first dungeon, but in a different dungeon. Let's go check it out. And then I'm gonna turn the stream off. And then maybe do side content offline. Although, man, at this rate, I almost just want to bust through the rest of the story. We're not there yet, so gotta do that side content, maybe. At least I can do it off stream or something. I mean, maybe I could do some on stream, but I want to eat first. Like, eat a little bit more. I don't know, because I mean, I like getting the upgrades, and I like seeing what the side content's like, so I can have a better like understanding of it all and talk about it in greater detail. When you get some XP and stuff, which is cool, but I mean, you could just get that. XP falls off really hard, so you can get that later. Like when you finish the gates, you get perks and shit. You get like different items and stuff. So I mean, it preps you for fights if you care about that. A lot of it's just so I could talk about it. It's also not as boring when I'm watching a stream on the side. Not that it makes the content any better, but it's at least like doable. A lot of it's just to have a better feel of it. I also just like doing a lot of side quests in games, I guess. Like, you know, here's another dungeon we get to do on the side that's just going to be copy-paste of Ozaki Hope Tower. And then here's a West Shipping District. I mean, we'll see though. I mean, maybe they'll be cool. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely thinking about maybe skipping these. I don't know how essential they are to getting my XP and my items for like the next fights and stuff as well. And I'm just kind of interested to see if there are some good ones. It's kind of chill doing them, I suppose, off stream, but I don't know.
How's it going?
I'd like to give him a shot too. I mean, as much as I'm shitting on the game, you never know. But that's kind of that's the problem with like right now. It's like I feel like we do know at this point, right? Like I don't think magically the side content's gonna change, but
Whoa, what?
I don't know. I'd like to see him. If somebody like just wants to talk about the game a lot, I feel like seeing the majority of the significant content, the side contents, I mean, just comes with the territory. I just don't know, yeah. That's the thing at this point now though, it's like I feel like we probably have got the full picture. And maybe, I don't know if the side dungeons, looks like there's just another teleport thing in the side dungeon. I don't know how Hope Towers C is gonna be. It's probably just gonna look like the other Hope Towers. It's like I like doing the side stuff in the other SMTs, but
Off you go.
Goodbye.
there's no teleport here. We just jump right in. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're probably not essential to beat the game. I mean, of course they're not, but the upgrades might be a bit more fun. I don't know. It's like, it's bad content, but it's like I don't completely despise doing it off. Damn, just another shipping container. It really is, man. But we could just get through the rest of this quicker and just say fuck it, man. Like, I mean, it could. But I've always been of the mind that I like to see like most of the significant stuff in something.
Here's the plan.
Have a better like
Iron
fleshed out
Mask's
opinion
been
on it.
secure deep in this place.
Unless I just
Our mission is
truly
to
just
defend
cannot
and
handle
take
it, right?
evidence. Remember who we're up against. We don't know what kind of traps he's got waiting for us. We have to do this
The
together.
two-sided suit. The most gentle man you've ever known. And twisted fucking Iron Mask.
Well, this is gonna suck. Look at it this way. Raven's gotta answer to both Yatagarasu and Phantom here. If we don't get our heads in the game, he'll wipe the floor with us.
Yeah, you're right.
You don't need to tell me.
Then let's go. Time to finish this.
The funny thing is we're not even going to get to see all the side content. Because from what I've heard, you can't even see the end of all the side content until you do multiple New Game Plus runs. Which is really cool. I think that's really cool, dude. Alright. Let's look out here real quick. Okay, it's the exact same shit. Damn, I can't believe it, man.
Now we can
This is the
relax.
first dungeon's assets again. It's crazy, man. If you skipped all the side content, you would still be pissed off about all the reused shit. Well, here's your first dungeon in the game, right? East Shipping District. Take a peek. Let's take a peek, shall we? Here's your first dungeon. Wow. It's shipping containers with metal grates. The same shit. Wow, let's go check the second dungeon. Well, technically the second dungeon is the beginning of the side content dungeon. Which every bit of the side content dungeon is the same aesthetically. With just a little bit of like teleporters thrown in. Okay, here's the second dungeon. It's subway lines. What's the third dungeon, you might ask? It's more subway lines. Wow. That's really cool, dude.
Enemy!
More of the subway lines off to the right.
That was close.
And the fifth dungeon's the two towers. And then the next dungeon, this big dungeon, is just the first dungeon's aesthetics again. With a little bit of a change, I'm guessing. Like, oh, they're fucking, that's it. That's the end of the game. So. And then your side dungeons, of course, the lower central line. Your Hope Tower C. And of course, the beautiful Axis dungeons. Cool. So there's been like, what, 3 types of dungeons? Maybe 4 in the game so far? Yeah, and they all have the same music, dude. The only ones that are different are the Axis dungeons. And then all of those have the same song when you're in there.
What do you
Let
desire,
me get the new
Ringo?
skill.
New By the way,
Why's that?
hey,
Like how she's just good now.
I see.
Melody, you're saved. You were gonna kill kids, but it's okay, you didn't.
what do you desire, Ringo?
It's okay because you didn't do it.
In the name of evolution.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Like, Melody could be red. Arrow could be like just blue because he's playing. This guy could be green. Like, fucking Lord, man. And then here's your music for every single one of these dungeons. I did agree with her. Nothing. It just turns into a it's not exactly what you think it means response. And then it just ends the same way as what I imagine the decline says. So you get this song. This is the song you get for all of these side dungeons, Cube World dungeons. Yeah, you have to agree with her if you want to get the 10 points. That's why I thought it was funny. That's because I agreed with her child killing shit so I could get 10 points. And then it ends up just being that Ringo doesn't really say that. She just says something that's like, you're right, the world's a bad place, but, and then the but is the real meat of it, right? Like, that's it. The thing is, like, the side content is probably the meat of the game's hours, I would almost say. Okay, maybe not the meat, but I would say the actual dungeon crawling, the side content is over half of it so far. So, while it's shit, it's, like, pretty significant in, like, pure hours. Which is, like, weird. Like, I think you could, I feel like if you just busted through the game, as long as you could get your levels, because this game does kind of like steamroll you if you're not at the right level. Like, as long as you could grind out your levels, like, you could probably run through this story really quick, man. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if casually you could do this 20 hours to where I am right now, easily. If you just skipped all side shit. I mean, I heard a lot of reviewers say this game is 30 hours long. Well, I could throw on some music. I could go get my pizza, throw on some music, and we could do some of these side dungeons. I mean, you guys don't care about the Soul Matrix, probably. Maybe we could go see what one of the side dungeons is like in the main world, though. I got some side quests to pick up, too, though. Yeah, the music is the worst part. That's why, I mean, that's why it's rough to do on stream, because, like, if I don't play my own music, it's just like, ugh. But I could go for some music. There's 2 dungeon songs. And you're only gonna hear one if you don't do any side content.
Good to see you. Do you understand?
You may. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, I want to talk about it. I don't think I have the right... Not the right. I don't think I can really talk on the same grounds if I just put on easy and buzz through it. But I mean, you could argue, though, that at this point I've pretty much seen what everything is going to be, right? Like, we have a good understanding of the gameplay, the side content, quality of the writing we're going to get either way. You know, all of that. Like, the only thing I wouldn't know is the post-game, which, I mean, you know, I'm willing to take that. I could go over some music. That's what the game's bad. I mean, I have fun talking about this game, but yeah. I have fun watching more interesting things on the side while playing this game. Okay, let's do this. Alright, we're gonna start this song 3 minutes into it, because it's like a 10-minute song. No, we won't. We don't need more options. Or I can make it a 5-minute song. Well, no, that might be too obvious then. Okay. Well, no, I'll do 5 minutes. Okay. Great. I think this goes against their content. No, there we go. No, it's not that song. That'll be too easy. Yeah, Hard Moon. Less materials needed at the Compsmith? Really, that's a thing? If we get an upgrade for it? That would have been nice to know. Like I said, this is like 3 minutes into the song that I started it. The easy days. Those halcyon days. Well, we talked about some of these soundtracks extensively yesterday. So if you're a real friend of the stream, you would know, okay? Just kidding, of course. I don't think it would help, actually, because we didn't listen to anything. I always need an excuse to listen to some music. Tall building, we gotta go back there. Awesome. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I didn't stream yesterday. It was actually the day before that I'm thinking of. Oh, did I stream yesterday? It was the Ubisoft conference day. It was horrible. Nobody should have actually watched the Ubisoft conference thing. It was such a mind-numbing waste of 2 hours. Dude, I forgot I didn't stream yesterday, but was the Ubisoft thing yesterday or the day before? Look, man, easy. Easy. Just kidding. It was fucking horrible, dude. It was like all the possible cool things they announced didn't even have gameplay. Okay. The answer was Assassin's Creed 1. Jesper Kai. It's actually a pretty fucking hype soundtrack, dude. I recommend it. The ones he worked on are good. Well, I don't know how Valhalla's is. They stopped using them after, like, the Ezio games? I don't think he was in 3. But his Assassin's Creed 1 shit is like hype, so is the stuff from 2. I'm an Assassin's Creed expert, huh? But yeah, it's really good soundtrack. The official soundtrack isn't the full one, sadly. I don't have like a game rip, but it has a lot of like soul, dude. There's a good mix of like tech kind of sounds in there because they actually gave a shit about the fusion of sci-fi and history in the first one, but they're also like fun to listen to. I don't remember any music from the shit after he stopped working on it. Apparently he's partially worked on Valhalla's, but I doubt it gets as close to AC1's. If she's just gonna require less mats, then like why did I even just upgrade, dude? What the fuck? I have to go slay 3 Vritra with fucking Almighty. It's fine. Oh shit. I'm gonna get food while we do this. I guess we're gonna keep streaming today. It's fine. I will listen to Assassin's Creed though at some point. What are we gonna do? The AC1 and 2 and stuff had soul because they weren't like a mega money IP at that point. They were just new IPs. Like, it's cool to like the old ones, man. Like after 4 is when it turned into like straight up psycho, like soulless bullshit. Yeah, crazy. Be right back, guys. Nice, good.
Take a hand and want to join the club. Say
Who do we got predicting right now? I got a little bit of a split. Where the fucking bets at, people? Come on. I'm gonna eat this shit while we chill. Got an even split. I like this song, man. Alright. Almost the length of the song, too. Dead Rising. Good work, Dead Rising person. Pretty proud of those other options I whipped up. They seemed really possible, didn't they? Keep eating. Good work, Studo. I believed in you. Happy when somebody put in Dead Rising there. It's the song that plays when the boys in the jeeps, the prisoner escapees, it's the song on their radio. It's a pretty good one. We hear it all the fucking time. Wake up in the morning with a fat cup of piss. And well, it worked out. It's alright. You're a winner, that's all that matters. The means justify the ends. Or the ends justify the means, I guess. Whatever the fuck. You're just... Hell yeah, man. I just think of every generic everything ever. Guess we keep listening to music. I'm prepping the next question in case we get another redeem. Oh, Sam did another one. I checked back in the chat. Alright. Father's at the top of the towers. It's gonna jump. De la Mancha. God, they're all in Azaki Towers, man. I guess it's fine, whatever. whatever. We'll do those after we do some shitty dungeon. What's the predicts looking like? Some Yuno, some Snatcher, no Neo Tokyo or Dead Rising. Interesting, interesting. You picked the one that sounded the most wrong. You know me well. Or do you? Oh, song's over. Guess we're gonna hear a little bit more. Probably should have done 2 minutes. Quick, now you know the general length. Nobody's got the nobody's got. Oh, there's a huge bet. Jesus. Somebody's fucking dead sure. Oh, maybe I will, maybe I won't. We'll find out when the answer is revealed. Who just put in all that on Snatcher? I genuinely hope it's option 1. It'd be quite the upset, huh, wouldn't it? There's some points flying around to be used for more betting. But it was Snatcher. One of the Kojima games I actually think is really good. Base Neo Kobe enjoyers did, huh? Figured I put Dead Rising in there because I thought it would be like, you know, well, we tricked him with Dead Rising last time, so I'll put that in there. And then, you know, it's like, well, it's old sounding kind of, I guess. Why does it say 1? I clicked 2. Maybe it's from last time because I've been doing them back to back. You don't have anything on my chat yet. I don't think it updates till a little bit after. It says you got the points. You don't have anything next to your name for me, Fast, huh? Oh, okay. You're good. It's just because we've been doing so many back to back. Mind gamed myself. Yeah. I just put Neo Tokyo. Maybe Neo Tokyo tipped it off too much.
Now, Arrow.
Thing is, if you know it's Neo Kobe City, then me putting Neo Tokyo wouldn't tip you that hard, right? Because it doesn't sound like future music, so maybe two things that were about Neo cities was too obvious, but I mean, it's the opening song to Snatcher. You know it. So.
Go for it, Arrow.
Good idea.
You got it.
Got it.
Kojima's best VN.
Here goes.
Or adventure game, I guess.
Want a piece of this?
Time to kick it off.
On. Try and block
Whoever brings them down gets drinks at.
How about that, Billy?
They're both hacks sometimes. They both started with VNs, I guess, or adventure games. Well, no, I guess they didn't both start with that, but they earlier part of their careers involved like semi-VNs.
I'll leave this to you.
Want a piece of this?
Now, time for some punishment.
This should work.
I'm going to enjoy
That'll
playing.
work.
Let's see some action.
I got this one, Saizo.
Not here I come. How about this?
I'll be too loud. Apologies.
Let the rebels begin.
Almost fell asleep.
No force. Nice. Where the fuck are we going?
Enemy. Get ready.
I'll let you start.
Let's roll. Try and block this.
Now,
Okay.
time for some punishment.
Oh, blast arrow. Yeah, I do worry that sometimes I'll slip though, man.
That'll work.
And give, like, especially when people are doing the big point bets. Like, holy fuck, man. I mean, it asked me multiple times if I'm like, you know, sure. But I mean, you're just gonna slam through those.
Way. Out of my way. They're sorry.
I'd have to find some way to make it up to that
Easy
person.
shot. One down.
I don't think. I doubt they allow you to get them points back. Oh yeah, I cut the VODs at the beginning of the stream while we were rewatching my pre-recorded AI2 shit. Yeah, I think it's the very beginning of one of those VODs.
Close. You did it.
I did like 100 videos or more to YouTube a while back, and I haven't deleted them off Twitch. That's like the important part, is taking them off Twitch. I need to do that. I'm lazy about it. Or lazy, preoccupied, I guess, with streaming. Yeah, I went to think about it while I got food, and then I came back and thought about it offline for a bit. Then I turned on the stream, and then we finished it.
Now we can relax.
Gotta leave.
I'm going to enjoy it.
Let's go. Doesn't seem like a good idea.
To my knowledge, the only thing this composer's done since Neo Tokyo was like the Deus Ex mobile game or some shit, or The Fall or something. I don't know if they've done anything else. It's a real shame. Neo Tokyo's music is like slick, dude.
Like that?
How about that?
How about this? I'll burn it all!
Out of my way. Wow. Overall,
Yeah, it's just a free Counter-Strike mod, dude. So you can play it. I think you might still be able to download it on Steam. It's a standalone thing, but it's like a futuristic Counter-Strike. Kind of like, I think it uses Source as its base, but I played a little bit, but by the time I found this music, it was dead. But I guess this music just plays matches or something. I don't know. It's quite an extensive soundtrack. It's all really good. That's why it's weird.
I'll let
Okay.
you start.
Go for it, Arrow!
I got this one, Saizo.
Shall we?
Aim for the weakness, Saizo.
You got it.
Shit almost matches the game better than its own music, man.
How about I just watch?
get what? Let the rebels begin.
Oh wait, was that Vitra? I need to use Almighty on Vitra. Yeah, I need some clown music. Yeah. Where's my clown music? My Benny Hill playlist.
Let's take it. Look out!
Clown music, that would be like ultra hard, dude. I would actually have to compile a list of good clown music. Or good, but you know, a healthy
Enemy let me see.
list of clown music.
Got it, Ringo.
I don't know if I have enough on hand. I mean, I guess I could just pick any clown music from the internet and then just pick things that would have clown music in it, which is like any VM.
Lowest kill streak buys drinks?
What's
You
the
like
plan
that?
here?
I guess because it's been
Begin.
burned into your soul.
Tear him up.
But we're talking advanced clown music, dude. Not that clown music for beginners. Yeah. Deep dive clown music. New wave clown music, brother. Oh wait, we called didn't we call the shit from
Enemy!
Punchline like new age clown
Now we
music?
can relax.
I've already used the title.
Any medicine? Careful.
Yeah, new age. Man, this is just a memorization one, huh? Yeah, many bangers.
Close.
That the guy had the rights for, or whatever the fuck. Oh, these are one-way teleporters too. Suck, dude. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Incoming! You're here!
See ya.
Look out! Now we can relax.
Come on. Thanks.
Man, everybody's always buying each other drinks, dude. Classic.
Over there!
Oh yeah, those save the entertainment value, man. It's fucking huge explosions, dude. What the? 3 enemies.
Let's do this
That'll
right.
work. This is a big target.
Doesn't fix power.
Let him have it, Arrow.
On your orders.
Ow.
Not bad. Let's roll. This should work.
What's the
Like
plan?
that?
How about that?
Okay, whatever.
You're so immature.
Hey, it's fun. It's gotta be remembered.
Want to fight?
Posted for eons to come. Along with Andy's Komeiji getting his ass kicked. All important.
Over there! Look out! Incoming! Close.
Oh, that's Vasuki Vitra something.
Get ready! Enemy! Careful! Now we can relax. Careful!
This one. As it should be. As any respectable streamer should have on their layout.
Now we can relax. Let's take it.
Yeah, this dungeon music's sick, dude.
Let's take it.
You can see why I keep wanting to do the side dungeons, man. Great soundtracks.
Goodbye.
Look out! Careful!
Hello, Satanta.
Goodbye.
Look out! Incoming!
Ooh.
Now we can relax.
Let me save this. Yeah, just imagine making that being okay with that right there. Just like, yep, quality's good. Put that in the same folder as Jack Stanley and Andy's Komeiji. I knew. I think this soundtrack's free too. You might just be able to download it on Steam straight up. I don't remember. Or I might have bought it on Bandcamp. I don't remember. It's been like 10 years plus since I got this.
What is it now?
What is my Jack Stanley? Let's find out. I think it's just a picture of Jack Stanley.
They won't know what hit him.
This is like large Stanley here, dude. Yeah, we should always just have a picture of Jack Stanley, regardless of context.
Right away.
To remember the good old times.
Good move, Arrow. All right. Try and block this.
Someone kill it
I'll
already.
handle this.
What was the guy's name in this? I already forgot. Paul something? Paul Taylor. I was about to call him Paul Allen. What does Paul Allen's comp look like? Oh no, wait, let's see Paul Allen's comp. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I was gonna say Paul Stanley for a second, but there's no way because I was like, I would have said something. Let's see Paul Allen's comp.
Here goes. How's that?
We might have to rewatch American Psycho again just for Sam. We did it like less than 6 months ago, but Jesus, it's too funny, man. Absolute beast. Beast movie.
Enemy! Incoming!
I feel like I should start not saying based so often.
Look out!
Should go back to just cooler, sweeter. There's a certain just like funniness to based, I guess.
Careful. Now we can relax.
I don't know if it's like out of style or if it's like it's too like I don't say mainstream, but I mean I just think it's a funny word, dude. It's like Keenan, man.
Look!
I guess I could say whatever I want, but
So long.
Incoming!
my vocabulary. I've had to retire words in the past, but I don't know if based is there. I mean, I guess it's better or worse than resorting to curse words.
Close.
I mean, I don't have any problem with curse words either, so. It's just what makes me sound like more of a goober.
Incoming!
The only time I'll say Kino unironically is if it's in the company of people that I say to ironically,
Close. Incoming!
or as I say ironically, yeah, because it's like, I'll be like, oh, this is like actual Kino, right? You know, it's like,
That was
kind of, it's like, it's still like it's playing off the joke, right?
enemy!
Like, oh, this isn't what we're normally joking about. This is legitimate, you know, what it's supposed to be, right? I'll say it sometimes, but never just like, almost never just in common, like, you know, common speech to people. Because most people don't know, right? Like, I've had so many people over the last couple years, as we say it, ask me what the fuck it even means, right? And I'm like, well, shit.
Get ready!
Let's
Shall
do
we?
this right.
In my sights.
There's always certain groups who say certain things around. Like, I would never say based with my parents.
What? Yeah, good plan.
I don't even think I say based with my brother.
This should work.
What's the
Still
plan
with
here?
me?
It looks like
That works. I'll teach you shame. Whatever it takes.
Out of my way.
Anime, wait.
here goes. Enemy down. You wanted a fight? You got it.
Oh!
This area is just gonna take a while because I have to keep coming back through each bit, dude, over and over.
Enemy! Incoming!
First is ours. Too slow.
Because of the teleports that throw you on the other side of the dungeon.
How's this gonna go? What's a rope? All right.
Just what I need.
So Weak to lightning.
Take it out
Got it.
fast.
Want a piece of this?
Okay.
I won't stop you.
Here goes.
Fine. I'll get serious.
We're just never gonna hit, dude.
Like that?
Sometimes you gotta risk it.
It's the problem with these like these tiers of like special monsters. You'll get a new rare monster and it's like 10 levels past you, so you never can hit it. Or you'll get a new like spooky monster and he'll be 12, 15 levels past you. So he's a total bitch to even hit. So you just don't even bother, man.
Whoever
Let's
brings
go.
them down gets
This
drinks
guy's
on
like
the
specifically going out of his way though.
Careful. We don't know how this will go. Focus on
got
that
it.
one.
Thing is, you have like a specific amount of time to actually stop these guys, but it's just money. I've got plenty of money.
Oh yeah. Good plan.
A little gambit.
I get a shitload from just fighting. I need to stop fighting stuff too.
Let's go. Still with me?
Oh, what the fuck? Does this guy not have the usual weaknesses?
Hope that works.
Or maybe this is not. This is the other guy. This is not the one my dude's using right now. Isn't there two that look similar? Like that's
That's all
Sudama.
right.
What do I
Be
have?
helpful.
No, I have Sudama. I think it just has different weaknesses.
It'll look real stupid if they escape.
Don't know
Okay.
till we try.
Maybe he doesn't have weaknesses. I don't know, he's like weak to ice. Maybe it's random.
Here goes.
Maybe it's just on this guy, it's different.
Sure size up.
I'm going to enjoy
Time to
playing
improvise.
with you.
Let's change this up. This is how Ion fights.
Take it out.
This is how Ion fights.
Can you handle this? How's this?
Let's finish this.
What you're seeing now is how a normal person
Not
fights.
gonna work.
You sure, Milady?
Now this is how Ion fights.
Out of my way.
Easy win.
Brass handle.
There's one.
Thanks, lady.
Careful. Now we can relax. Look out! Incoming! You did it!
You should.
So long.
Look out!
Hui.
Incoming! Now we can relax.
Left. Left. Forwards. Nope. Gotta try left, left, then right. Oh, great. Left, left, right. Let's try forwards.
Ringo!
Nope.
Goodbye.
You fail. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. Good day.
Incoming! That was close. There's one.
Do you think this is how the new train will be? It'll have like a map on the... I'm not strong enough to recruit it.
Careful.
Like have a map on screen or something like this? Or do you think it'll be like a mini map on the corner? I wonder how they're gonna get past that. Because I mean, a big part of that train is like annotating maps. it'll just be this game again. Now that would be the monkey's paw, dude. New entry made by this team. You will feel my hatred. The hatred I had to feel. The disappointment spread to all Atlas IPs. We can't keep getting away with it. Dude, Matt, how would he ruin the writing? Or they, like I said, I don't even know if it's a dude. How would they ruin the writing? That's true. They would include a story in it, and then have it be bad. A kiss of death takes all. The kiss of death takes you. I don't know. They've written TMS, Devil Survivor 2, and this, from what we understand. I don't know their name. Not very good. I hope they get better if they keep working on these. But I feel like almost every part of this game needs a bit better. Wish I could say it was just the writing, but yeah, it'll just take him a bit. Give him the Pokemon out. Don't worry, it's a step in the right direction. Give him 8 more games and it might be decent. The 343 mentality. The 343 CEO just left. They've been getting a lot of shit by the public lately because it's been 10 years and they haven't put out like a single good game, really. I think it's one of those that's like, probably time for Microsoft to just give it to somebody else, man. Like, they're not even, that's not even a matter of just like, you know, subjective quality. They're not even putting out features they promised, man. They can't even keep up with like content updates for like their multiplayer and shit. Absolutely just bungled it. Sorry, I'm jumping into the 343 conversation here, but oh yeah, that one guy's dad was gonna jump off a building. I'll get to him eventually. He'll be fine. Technically a single teleporter I haven't taken. From the look of the map, since it's perfectly symmetrical or close to it, I don't think there's anything we haven't been to, so it'd be pretty troll to have one of the final teleporters be taking you to a different area. We'll see though. Nice.
Scanning hostiles.
Well, there you go.
They won't know what hit them.
Want a piece of this? That's your cue. Let's see.
Thing is, as much as I'd like to just skip the fights, you need the mats from a lot of these creatures to actually upgrade your loot. Like, that's the thing, it's like Like, if you don't kill a lot of guys, you know, of course you don't get XP, but if you don't kill, like, a healthy amount of, like, each type, you won't even be able to upgrade your gear. Like, you just have to ignore, like, most of the systems, dude. It's so goofy.
I'm not your babysitter. Dance!
Let the rebels begin.
Let the rebels begin. Let the rebels begin.
Boosting physical parameters.
I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
Can you handle this? Alright! That was a joke.
So they gave us like a small chunk of XP.
Look out! Incoming! Let's regroup.
Shia.
It's dangerous. That was close.
Yeah.
Well done.
These are farewell.
Okay.
That was close.
Every time you go through a new gate, you get like new enemies generally. There's also a lot of stuff you can only get like one of in this game. Like totem memories, magnetite masses.
It's dangerous. Incoming.
There's only a single one or not a single one, but there's a limited amount in the game. So some of those will be in unique spots in these dungeons. They look like just any old chest, but that's for stuff like being able to hold more equipment or equip more equipment, like
Look out!
unlocking more demon slots, shit like that. So that's kind of a little goofy too.
Look out! Incoming. Now we can relax. Get ready.
Oh, it's that way. Quite a bit. I guess we'll find out because I have to run back. Like the main path.
Now we can relax.
So where do these take us? I'm sure exactly where we want to go.
Look out! Now we can relax.
I don't think there's a rhyme or reason to these. Because that one was facing forwards and it's behind me. That one was facing right and I still went to the right. Or my right. Left on the map.
Look out! Careful.
So far every teleporter's been pointless. They just shoot me farther back. But at some point they won't. You know it. Oh, there's a portal.
Close.
Got a sec? Stay vigilant.
Look out! Careful. Over there.
Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Rakshasa. And unicorn.
Here goes.
Can you guess which one's unicorn without reading the screen? That's our next quiz.
Let's go.
Which one are ones or unicorn? Who's that demon? Where did unicorn originate from? What kind of like mythos? Was that the like an ancient Greek one?
That works. That works.
Or am I thinking of Pegasus? I'm thinking of Pegasus. I don't know about unicorn.
I'll handle it. Good night.
So I think a Wrath of the Titans, not the new one, the old one. And he's like on Pegasus. What's up, Smith? I'm thinking about buying this game. Can I get it without playing Soul Hackers 2? Without playing Soul Hackers 1? Yeah, it's barely connected. There's like a couple names. They could have just changed it to anything. I mean, I wouldn't recommend this game, but that's not what you asked. I like Soul Hackers 1 a lot more than this. Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of... Here we go. Right. It's extremely just uninspired and mediocre. It's just super bland. The dungeons are mind-numbing. If you like Persona 5's dungeons, these are going to be hell. The gameplay takes some similarities from Core SMT, which is, you know, spin-off of... Persona's a spin-off of, but it doesn't have any of the depth or fun or style or flash that Persona does, I would say. The story is super generic and predictable and boring. I don't know what your standards are on a lot of that kind of generic anime tropes, but it's really bad. So far, there's been 5 main dungeons in the game. 2, or each of them has been reused a couple times. All the side content is this, what you're seeing right here. It's just really boring cube worlds. God, it just, I don't know, it keeps going. It's got some base levels of fun. I would say it's mediocre. I'm a big fan of SMT and Soul Hackers, so this one stings a lot harder for me. I have like 0 respect for this game. It's a slap in the face to Soul Hackers fans, and it's pretty piss poor for an Atlas game as well. But, I mean, it's mediocre. I mean, if you're just looking for something comfy, I don't know. There's a lot of other JRPGs out there, but it's not like that fucked, I guess. Just depends on your standards. But yeah, I mean, you don't need to play Soul Hackers 1. For better or worse, yeah. Soul Hackers 1's it's a much tighter game.
Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me.
Good atmosphere. Nice pace. Fun dungeons. I thought they were fun, but
Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
I don't know.
Hope this works.
I don't want to overload you. I keep saying the same stuff over and over. Stick around long enough, you'll find out a bunch of other reasons. I haven't actually written any notes down in a while. I wrote down quite a few takeaway notes yesterday off stream. My takeaway section is massive compared to my other section of notes. The core takeaways, I guess, are pretty fleshed out here. Yeah, I think it would be, yeah. At least you wouldn't have the sting of this being like... Yeah, if you're looking for Persona, this, at most, I would say is like lip service to Persona. It's not... It might be by the same company, but it's not the same team. This is the team that made Tokyo Mirage Sessions. So would you recommend another SMT game over Soul Hackers 1? Over Soul Hackers 1, sure. I wouldn't say over. Soul Hackers is one of my favorites, but there's other ones to recommend. We had actually a big conversation about this. It depends on what you're into. You like Persona, right? You don't mind a ball buster? Yeah. Well, Soul Hackers isn't super hard or anything, but it is a first-person dungeon crawler, so I don't know how you feel about that. We were talking about it earlier. SMT5. We had this exact conversation. If somebody came in here and asked, what SMT game would you recommend, and they just played Persona or not played Persona, what would we say? So I guess I have a canned answer for this. SMT 5 or SMT 4. Shin Megami Tensei 5 or 4. Shin Megami Tensei 5 is on the Switch. You can get it easily. Shin Megami Tensei 4 is on the 3DS. You can also kind of get that easy. I don't think the shops are dead yet. There's other ways too, of course. If you're looking to go a little farther into the past, some people said Digital Devil Saga. So Shin Megami Tensei 5 is going to be stylish. It's new. The presentation is going to be sick. The gameplay is really good. It's iffy on story, so if you like Persona for the story, SMT 5's got the atmosphere, but it can get a little whatever. SMT 4 is a ball buster at the beginning, but it does have quite a bit more story throughout. It's also 3D, so you're walking around and shit. Fair bit of difficulty, but it eases off. Digital Devil Saga is older, way older, PS2, but it plays a bit more like a traditional JRPG with a party cast, more focused on story, but it has some of SMT's kind of dark tone and gameplay, which is like Persona, right? Most SMT games have elements of what you might like in Persona's gameplay. If you like Persona for its story, though, I've heard people say Devil Survivor. Sorry, I'm hitting you with like a million games. Is supposed to be kind of like Persona writing in a way, but that's a third-person kind of strategy game. Personally, for me, I would go with SMT 5 or 4. My favorite SMT game that includes Persona and everything, probably Strange Journey Redux, but that is a fucking ballbuster. And it is like, it's first person, which, I mean, Persona's not like that at all. If you want my personal like favorite, I guess it's my favorite. Strange Journey Redux, Soul Hackers. Those are both really good. There's a few other good ones. There's not an SMT game I don't like other than this and Tokyo Mirage Sessions. You might like Tokyo Mirage Sessions too. God, I'm hitting you. Too many games. There's different reasons. I don't know what you like in Persona, so I apologize. SMT 5 is probably your safest bet. It's new. It's flashy. It feels like SMT. But if you like the anime, story-heavy stuff, I'll probably pick one of those other ones. SMT3 Nocturne is what I generally say because that's the closest to my experience. Yeah, a lot of people say Nocturne. Nocturne's one of the most talked about SMT games that isn't Persona. The penis slimes and the slutty fairies? Okay. Well, you could just pick any fucking SMT then, right? We were just having a conversation about all the different dicks and tits and shit on all the enemies. There's a good top 10 list of phallic enemies. SMT. Yeah, you're gonna get more of that outside of Persona. The mainline and all of its spin-offs have a lot more of that shit in it because they're way more serious than Persona. Most SMT games are much larger scale. Play Etrian Odyssey 3. Yeah, so like I said, my personal favorite SMT games are like probably Strange Journey Redux, Soul Hackers 1, maybe 4 Apocalypse. But my personal recommendations, unless you can handle first-person dungeon crawlers, are, yeah, probably 5 or 4. I think that's the safe pick. If you want to talk to a lot of people about SMT, like if you stream, SMT3 is a good one. Very cool style, really fun difficulty. It's the most famous SMT game. That isn't Persona, but... You can, yeah. Strange Journey Redux is my favorite. It's also one of the hardest, but it's got a really cool setting. Really cool story. I think it's a pretty neat story. I mean, it's not going to have as many cutscenes as Persona, but That one's really fun. But it's a ball buster, it's long, it's first person. And you hold in your hand. It's gonna play more with alignments, law, neutral, chaos, like, you know, that kind of stuff. And yeah, sorry to hit you with a million things. You're always free to ask any question about any of these. But always happy to try to get people into these. One of my favorite series. Yeah, some amazing music too. Oh man, the composer for Shoji Meguro does the music for Persona, but he also does the music for a lot of SMT stuff. So SMT3 has he did that too. And yeah. Where's the one with the screaming? Here's like the common battle thing, man. Dante from Devil May Cry is in the third game in SMT3 Nocturne. If you like Dante, you could have Dante in your party. It actually got a port recently to PC too with voice acting, so it's a little overpriced, but if ease of access is your thing, can't fuck up SMT3. Force Battle's the funny one. Let me find it. I always like the muffled, like, satanic screaming. This isn't most of the lyrics, if they actually play out, are just like, fuck God and all that shit. I don't know, you can't go wrong with almost any of them, they're really good. If you don't like one of them, I'd recommend some other ones. Since you liked Persona because of the crazy demons and shit, I think you'd probably like a lot of SMT. Except this one. I don't know, I can't recommend this one in good faith if you haven't played any other ones. I'm like a super fan and this one's painful to I feel like I'd be like, I don't want to be too mean about this game, but like, if you've not played any SMTs except Persona, this is a waste of your money, dude. You could literally take that money and just spend it on SMT 5, 4, or 3 right now, like on Steam. Except 4, I guess 4 is on 3DS. But I guess they're not just on Steam either.
Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me. Not bad at all.
I play music from 4. Try to pull you in with the music. I played Tokyo. Tokyo's good.
Go time.
I just want to listen to some SMT music. Yeah, I'm playing my own music over this, by the way. I don't do that often, but this game only has 1 dungeon track and all of the side content. And then the main dungeons only have 1 track as well. Compare that to Persona. Persona, but 2 songs. It's just fucked. It's just not good. Yeah, these songs are from SMT games. Yeah. I mean, if you play this, have fun. I mean, you should have whatever fun you want to have, but yeah, I can't recommend it. If this looks cool to you, then don't take my word for it. Have fun. It's not the worst game I've played. But I've also played some dog shit, so it doesn't mean much. I don't remember which teleporters I went in. I know I'm fucked. I don't remember. I've been talking too much. Shit.
Enemy.
Did I go to this one? Apparently, I'm not walking all the way back, dude. I'm just gonna teleport. game is pretty short too. Doing all the side stuff will probably double the length of the game, but it's not very long. Which, the first one wasn't long either, but the first one has twice as much content, it feels like, and then some. It goes through it in like a brisk pace, so it keeps it fun. God. Left. Let's just try left again. Wrong answer. Jesus. This is a dungeon, dude.
Look out! Careful.
We could share the load a bit. Let's do some SMT5. We did 3, then 4, and then we'll do some 5. Okay. That's a good one. That's a good one too. Well, really, they're all good. I play the Shiva song. I just want to listen to the Shiva song. Fuck it. You can't stop me. I forgot the name and then I clicked it and I'm like, oh, it's the Shiva song. Gotta listen to it.
Incoming. Now we can relax. Enemy.
I was on the right side of this map, dude.
Now we can relax.
Up. Right. Right. Okay, these are actually going in the order we see.
Enemy. Incoming. Now we can relax. Enemy. Careful.
Hey, teleporter. Nice.
Look out. Careful.
I don't think we can get into this though. Need 80 soul level. I don't even know if we'll get that by the end of the game. We'll see. Alright, let's go back and explore.
Incoming.
What is that? It's like a hidden looking boss. That's to get to the next level of this dungeon, but I don't think we're gonna. Don't know if we'll be able to. It's like I've heard, I don't know if you can actually get enough points to get to the end.
Incoming. Eyes closed. Look out. Careful. Enemy. Get ready.
Here we are. This is only one dungeon still. We got like, what, 2 other ones? And some mini ones. So what I was doing when I was doing this off stream is I would do small chunks of each area. I would do one of these, then I'd go do a side one, and then I'd do another one of these, and then like the main one. So that's probably what we'll do. Keeps it a bit more exciting that way.
Enemy.
Man, them going back to this kind of dungeon design, but with like nothing around it being any good, except kind of the gameplay. Ballsy. Ballsy choice.
Enemy. Get ready.
I don't even know which teleporter we took over here. Was it the one straight or to the right? Oh god. Let's just not. Let's just go everywhere else and then we'll resort to that.
Enemy! Get ready!
So long.
That has 3. Good god. What's that guy doing here? Now he's a boss.
Careful! Now we can relax. Look out!
Oh, I guess I should have said Persona 3 or 4. I mean, shit. Whoops. I should play Persona 5. I mean, they're probably not even here now. Play Persona 3 and 4 or 5. Those are good. Those are going to be on Game Pass within a few months, I think. Nice pixel tattoo? Yeah, her ass and legs are pretty good. The pixel tattoo. It's weird because the pixel tattoo is like on both legs sometimes. I actually haven't figured out why that's the case. Yeah, I mean it's flat as a board, but got pants to match, I guess. That's where we're at right now. Is that's about all I can say. Is, you know, I don't know. It looks like a tat, but since it appears and disappears, it might not be. Well, she's like a created human, so it might be some weird tech shit. Sick angle. Yeah, classy angle. It's for science and all that, right? I don't know. In a vacuum, I could probably handle her design, but I don't know how her hair is like that and her like crazy jacket. I don't know. I've seen people lay into the designs for the characters, and I can agree they're maybe a bit over-designed, but at the end of the day, it's a drop in the bucket, and it's not the biggest issue with the game. It's just like most of the art style in this. It tries really hard to like stand out and pretend to be stylish, but it just comes across as like generic and tacky. How many neons can we throw at you? How many different fucking like crazy colors can we throw at you and say a bunch of tech lingo and like techno babble and shit, and I just get that same vibe from the art, man. Well, in a way, I wouldn't say the quality of their games, because SMT5 and Persona and stuff are pretty solid, but on the flip side, their DLC practices have gotten way worse, and how they've handled their ports has gotten worse. So this game has $30 to $40 in day one DLC, and it removes the penis demon, series staple. He's been there since almost the beginning. And all of these, one of the characters from the first Soul Hackers is in there, even though this game has almost nothing to do with it. All that shit. Day one DLC, stories, day one DLC. So in that way, yeah, they're chasing easy money, and they started doing that with SMT4. The DLC is bad, but at the end of the day, the games are still finished and feel good, for the most part. So like I said, Persona feels good, SMT5 feels for the most part good. I think where SMT5 has issues is just missteps in quality, and less than like, we just couldn't finish it. But yeah, their DLC practices and their ports. So like SMT3 got a PC port recently and PS4 port. And SMT3 is a great game. They added some voice acting, changed some quality of life. But it's like $40, $50 in a game that's almost 20 years old, being almost full price is pretty fucked. So while SMT3 is a great game, it's really old, and there should be some kind of like price, you know, thought there. So on that front, yeah, they're chasing easy money. In the past, anytime Atlas remade a game, Strange Journey Redux, Catherine, Persona 5, I guess Golden, FES, stuff like that. They usually put in some kind of effort, right? What was the other one? Radiant Historia. There'd be, you know, a lot of new art, new routes, and then they charge full price, but it was more justified in a way. But SMT3 didn't change enough. The new the port of P3P looks pretty fucking lazy. It looks like it's AI upscaled textures and shit, and that's gonna probably be full price. At least it's on Game Pass, but I don't know. They didn't change the music in SMT3 either, back to its non-compressed version, I think. Or did they? I guess it's part of the charm of SMT3 at this point, its identity, but I would still, I mean, I would have changed that. So, in a way, I would say they still have a lot of respect for their main line, their big games. I expect Persona 6 to be totally crazy big, you know, bazillion hours of content, feel quality. They'll still find a way to make a new version just to get some more money, but they've been doing that forever. Expected an SMT6 to be fine. But yeah, they've gotten worse about ports and remakes and DLC though, for sure. I think they've been really bad about that. So, in a way, this game is bad because it's made by the Tokyo Mirage Session team. So Alice has different teams. They got the Persona boys, they got the SMT team right now, who probably do a little bit of both. And then you got your Tokyo Mirage Session guys. Tokyo Mirage Session was my second least favorite SMT game until they made this one. So I think they've just got something wrong. They got something going on. The guy who wrote this wrote Devil Survivor 2, TMS, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, and those are both of those are bad writing. I only know one of them, but I think part of this is just budget, and it's still $60, which it shouldn't be, and that team's just probably, I don't know. What can I say? They're just maybe not that good. I can't be like nice about it. I mean, I hope they get better, but yeah, it's not the A team. So, I don't know. That's a long answer for a simple question, but I would say yes and no. I wouldn't blame that on the quality of this game, although maybe budget issues were a thing. But they've definitely been jumping the shark, you could say. And been kind of money grubbing in other ways. More than they used to, that's for sure. Because the most Alice used to do was just like make new versions of a game, charge full price, but it was usually pretty hefty, right? Like Persona Royal, P3P, like I said, Radiant History. They got a lot of new stuff in it. I don't like it still technically. I'd rather them just make something new, but if you could justify it, you would use those probably as an example. I don't know. Now if Persona 6 or SMT6 sucks, holy fuck, dude. It's over, man. The good old days. This game feels like it was trying to bring back the PS2 days, maybe. Because SMT used to have like bazillions of spin-offs, right? Persona was just another one of them. You had Devil Summoner, you had Devil Survivor, you got your Strange Journeys, you got your mainline SMT, Personas. You get all sorts of spin-offs, and they're all like cool. Digital Devil Saga, you get all these cool fucking games. And then it's like they stopped doing that. They kind of just became the SMT machine, or not SMT machine, excuse me, the Persona machine, which is cool. I mean, they're fun, but 100. Okay, we're never gonna see this. I bet we're never seeing this. And then they did like a little bit of SMT on like 3DS, and now it feels like they're trying to do a couple spin-offs that aren't just like Persona dancing games and shit, and then like they suck. Like TMS and this, like they're just not up to the standards that like Digital Devil Saga and like Strange Journey and all that shit were. Dunno. I mean, I guess, you know, on that front too, they are kind of milking that. I mean, Persona gets fucking milked, man. What was that one SMT4 picture? We live in a world or whatever where fucking Persona 4 will never die or some shit. Let me find it. See if I can find it. Yeah, here it is, dude. Yeah, Atlas wants to make a world where Persona 4 lasts forever. And it's just Jonathan looking out over like the fucking desert. Let me see here. Well, don't get me wrong, I mean, there's your SMT guys who like hate Persona because of like what it's turned Atlas into, you could say, and you know how I animate it. No, it's good. I like it. I think it's a good thing. They still make SMT mainline, but yeah, this was funny. Where is it? Yeah, this one. I thought that was funny, dude. This was way back before P5, I think, was a thing. But yeah. It's funny because in mainline SMT, the plots usually revolve around recreating the world with your set of morals or your vision or something, and so it's like different factions vying to recreate the world and at war and shit. So. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, which is awesome. I hope you enjoy the rest of the SMT games. Yeah, P5 is an awesome game. One of my favorite SMT games. I should have said that. I love P5. Well, the story sometimes is a little miss for me, but I think it's a very polished combat system. I loved exploring the dungeons. The music, some of Mega's best. But yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, they milk Persona. You know, you get your dancing games, you get your Musou games and all that, but I mean, for the most part, the games they're milking. You know, Persona Q, your first-person dungeon crawlers, right? It's like, but for the most part, they've still put out solid stuff. It's not like Mario and Sonic go to the Olympics or some shit, so... It's just, it's easy to compare Atlas now with what they were in the PS2, where all they're doing is making new IPs, using SMT as a base. But I think that's a little unfair. They still put out good shit. SMT5 had some of the best atmosphere in a game for me, so they still got it. But yeah, they have money grabbing issues. DLC's bad. Their ports are starting to get shitty. Their remakes. We'll see where they go from here. Demi Fiend and Ringo go to the Olympics. Yeah, can't wait. Yeah. I got so many more SMT games to play though. As a big fan of the series, I actually have so many still to play. There's a lot of fucking SMT games. Which is why I kind of have this series as a high standard. I have a high standard within the series, is why this one stings as much as it does, you could say. Yeah, can't wait to play Raido. Another PS2 one I haven't played. There's 2 Raido Kuzunoa games, which kind of take place in a like kind of more World War I era Japan. It's like kind of a secret society of like demon summoners or some shit that fight like other like Illuminati demon societies. I don't even know I don't know the whole fucking deal with Raido, but it seems cool. I think it's a bit more of an action game though. This game, yeah, they don't even walk around, man. It's like Persona shadows, which are cool in Persona, but not in this. Like you just walk around and you just slash fucking like faceless, you know, pixel goons here or whatever. Is this the whole dungeon? Have we seen everything? Unicorns, arrow. Oh no, we got one more. Oh, Jesus. God, where are we missing? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Shit. Oh, we haven't even unlocked that area yet. No wonder. There's like a bunch of... There's like multiple fucking gates. Oh, shit. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I guess we have to kill unicorns in the other dungeon. These unicorns aren't real unicorns, they're fake unicorns. I don't know, dude. I mean, it's SMT4's soundtrack's a fucking miracle, man. It's so good, man. Like, crazy good. I'm glad they had him work on Apocalypse and SMT5. God bless Meguro, he does amazing shit with old SMT and Persona 5 and shit, but fuck, dude. I'm glad this guy's got the main line. This is the Lucifer song. And this is the DLC, right? The Masakadas one.
Let's roll. This should work. Okay, take it away.
How about that?
Fine, I guess. You're dead.
Too late for regrets now.
Easy shot.
Here goes! You wanted to fight? Got it.
No gunfire. Might as well throw that in. I don't know which of these I already went through. Clearly not that one. Whew. This is a fun dungeon, man. I don't even care about the bonus guy, dude. I got enough money for the rest of the game, I'm sure.
Now we can run enemy. Careful. Phew.
Granted, when I say the DLC practices are bad, there are some good DLCs for SMT4, for Apocalypse. Some of my favorite fights are in 4 Apocalypse's DLCs.
They won't know what hit 'em.
It's just that there's a lot of junk, and it's almost all day 1 DLC is the problem. SMT5's was bullshit too, man. I can't believe the Fiends, man, were DLC. Fucking fiends were in the first SMT game, dude. And then they turned into DLC by 5, bro.
Let's see how long I'm not your baby. All you, Melody. Got it, Ringo. Good night.
Oh, there's a really good For Apocalypse battle song. It's the Divas one I added. The Devas song. This one kicks ass too. The crazy cowbell from hell.
Let's keep up the fight. Easy shot. What? We're all ready?
Stack bonus. Ooh, that's pretty strong. Not as good as the, was that SMT5? Where you could concentrate your partners? So you just fucking concentrate. You just have like demons who are just there to fucking like juice your other partners or whatever. That was pretty crazy. Or am I thinking of a different SMT? That could be. I need to do some fusing, Jesus. God damn, none of those worked, really?
Enemy! Incoming! Now we can relax. Enemy! Incoming! Phew.
God, Jesus. Oh man, where is the exit to the other area?
Careful.
Where's my exit? Can somebody give me my exit?
Ringo! Incoming!
Yep, just walking down the same path for the 10,000th time, dude. Yeah, 4A is awesome. It's got its stumbles, but man, it's a good game overall. Yeah, it's a good song to know. It's a really cool battle song. We clearly need to get right there. I don't know which of these is going to take us. It could be somewhere totally else, too. Did I try this one already? Or do I want to try this one? I don't know. I'm forgetting which ones I've tried. I tried the left. Which one of these right ones did I try? It's Orthrus. It's the first time he's shown up. See what I'm saying? I do all these fights and I'm just finding dudes for the first time. It's like you kind of need to kill these to get loot too to upgrade.
Good, yeah. Good plan. Try and block.
Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me.
Still with me?
It's probably gonna try it out.
Get lost.
Too late for regrets now.
Which one is this? Is this the DLC one? Is this the super hype one? Yeah. My favorite fight in SMT, man. The song. Straight up my favorite fight.
Let him have it, Hera. Take him down.
It's like a fan service fight, so of course I like it.
Go time.
How's this?
Good to gather some intel.
Get damn it. You must be hungry.
Almost fell asleep.
You almost fell asleep. Yeah, me too. Crazy how that works out. I don't think any of those three are the ones. Or are they?
Careful.
Or have I just been clicking the wrong thing the whole time? Or it could be one of these though.
Now we can relax.
Oh wait, I just took the wrong thing.
Enemy. Careful. Look out. Now we can relax.
I'm probably listening to good music, like we've said, I guess. I'm probably listening to music from good games, then you remind yourself you're playing some fucking shitty game. I'm like, damn, dude. Remember that awesome SMT moment? I'm like, oh wait, I'm playing Soul Hackers 2 right now, man. Yikes. Jesus. We'll finish it. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. From Ripper's stream, right? We're doing side content right now. You get to enjoy the best Soul Hackers 2 has to offer right now while I listen to SMT music, because there's 2 dungeon songs in this whole game. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of hearing them. We could try that teleporter on the right side. I think there's one on the bottom left I haven't tried. But yeah, welcome. We were just talking about SMT games we'd recommend. Somebody was asking about some SMT games to play after they did Persona 5, so. And now I'm reminiscing over other SMT games by listening to their soundtracks. And we're just doing a little side content right now. Side content in this game is all this. It's all this dungeon. It always looks the same. It's varying mechanics, but it's usually just teleporters. So, probably won't do any more story tonight. We did a little at the beginning, but we've got like 50 of these to do, so. Yeah, Apocalypse, dude. Chef's kiss on Apocalypse, man. Love some Apocalypse, man. Which of these have I tested? Which have I not? I think I've tested both of these. I need to go to the one right next to us. It's probably some teleporter in this mess of like 12 up here. I'm not 100% on that. It could be tied to something else entirely. Wish I could mark the map or something. That'd make it easier. Great. Ooh. Yeah, Ripper was in here not too long ago. I think he's asleep though. Saving energy for his Prime 2 stream.
Careful.
We're almost done with this one. I can't fight any of the bosses here. I don't even know if I'll be able to in this playthrough. Because you kind of have to do New Game Plus, it seems like, to even be able to finish the side content. Which is fucking weird. Unless it's all like post-game super boss type of shit, I'm not sure, but... I think I've tested all 3 of these. It must be one of these teleporters on the top left. But I don't remember how to get to those. Which one of these it is?
Incoming.
I don't know. What other SMT music we got? We'll do some more Apocalypse. Yeah, I like this one, but that's because it's a remix of like the Castle of the Gods from SMT 2. Let me find out. Is it SMT 1? Castle of the Four Gods, yeah. does it have SMT1 music? Need to hear Garuda in the stream. I'll get to it. I've got amazing games like Soul Hackers 2 to play, dude.
Let's roll.
Time to kick it off.
Wide open.
Come on, man. Priorities. I don't know what the next SMT would be. SMT if or Righto probably. We'll see. Maybe I'll just feel flaky and do Survivor. I mean, I could play Persona 1, I guess. Just say fuck it. I could come back to SMTF. Who did Devil Survivor's music? Anyways. I haven't heard any Devil Survivor music. I am, but I thought it was about done. I mean, I'll just play the other stuff if I'm waiting for that, so it won't be a hard decision. Just some other person? Gotcha. Maybe it's those teleporters on the top right of the map. It's a long track. He's dead too? Jesus, dude. How many fucking dead SMT composers, man? That sucks. If the soundtracks are good. I mean, it sucks if the soundtracks were good or bad. That was a little nasty to say. I didn't mean it that way. But yeah. Yeah, Mega fucking killed them all. Dude, the SMT4 guy better watch his back, man. If he goes, man, I'm going with him, dude. I'm following him into the afterlife. Save his soul from Megaro's poison. Soul hack him. Oh, man. Fucking Christ. It's gotta be one of these up here. I haven't tested them all. Alright, what are we gonna listen to now? I could play that ass-ripping DDS song just for the laughs. What was the name of that one? It's not like a... I mean, it's a good atmosphere song. It's not like a song you just listen to. But it's funny. Oh, not this one. Not that one. Where is it? It's just funny because it has this crazy ass-ripping bass hit. Like you can feel your just anus getting teared open. It's like so silly, dude. I should replay 4 in Apocalypse. You can't go wrong. You can't. What ending did you do in 4? You can always try a new ending. I've only played it once. I did neutral. Someday maybe I'll do like Law or Chaos or something. Where's the song, dude? What's it called? Really short. Maybe it's like a minute long, actually. I gotta find this shit. Oh, here it is. This fucking song, dude. Shit just shakes it. I think Neutro's cool. You have to do all the side content to unlock it or to finish it, so it's a cool way to see like everything in the game.
Now we can relax. Now we can relax.
I guess I should spoil it or anything. We're not in spoiler territories yet. Somebody in here is actually playing it right now, so no specifics. Punchline type beats, yeah. Messed up and didn't get it? Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot to get it for sure. That was the worst part about 4, is the point system. It was a bitch to just calculate everything. I know people who just freeballed straight into neutral, but the gap to get neutral is a lot tighter than to get law or chaos, so that really sucks. At least in like Strange Journey, you could go talk to like an imp, and he'll change your affinity if you talk to him enough. That way you can just pick whatever the fuck and still end up on the route of your choosing. Because 4 has some swings, man. There's some shit you could do in 4 that'll swing your fucking alignment. Which blows. Yo, here's another layered song I like a lot. I hope you enjoy it, Sam. We were just talking about a situation where 4 might not be the best game to recommend first because of the beginning being really rough, and then I was like, wait, I think Sam's having that issue right now. I tried freeballing it, yeah. Klutsu is a guy, he's a guy in here. Good friend. He freeballed it. I think I used a guide that showed point values as much as I didn't want to, because I wanted to make sure I got on neutral, because I always do neutral. I like doing neutral, it's fun. Neutral chads.
Now we can relax.
But you can get fucked for sure. I'm glad they fixed that in 4 Apocalypse, and in every other game essentially that has it. SMT 1 and 2, I guess, have that too, but it's not as big a deal in those, because you're not missing out on big chunks of content. They really are just kind of like routes for the sake of routes.
Now we can relax.
Where did my map go? Oh, here we go. Yeah, it is kind of like a neutral extension in a way. Oh, okay, so I got you. That's totally understandable.
Now we can relax.
Well, hope you enjoy it someday. Got root double to finish, right?
Look out! Careful. Now we can relax.
And that DDS final dungeon on Kino.
Careful.
Oh man, that video, dude. I gotta find it. I gotta find the video of that crazy coked out raver. Listen, having this song in the background. Little, you're already on the last route, wow. Love the Digital Devil Saga games? Yeah, that's awesome. Awesome, Sam. I will not confirm or deny, because I also don't remember. Looking forward to hearing. Yeah, Digital Devil Saga is really cool, and they're not super long either. They came out almost back to back, so. It's one I like to recommend as like a. Okay, I actually don't remember if there's like any. Oh, I can't find this fucking joke video, dude. It's probably on my YouTube. I don't have many favorites. I played them back to back. They're essentially like one game. I would recommend playing them back to back. But if you really wanted to, you could just not. It's fine. They have a clear enough like separation in a way. Can't find this fucking playlist. Where's I don't even know where to find my favorites on this shit, dude. Did I not play them back to back? Oh, I was like, did I not? I thought I did. If it wasn't, it was like close. I mean, I guess it's technically not one game you do, like. Yeah, there you go. This. They're a good time though. Very cool games. The sick battle track. Let's see if I can find this video. I'm like really dedicated to finding this now. I've got a favorite of Billy Harrington drinking beer at a gay bar. Oh, which one did you mean? I was like, I mean, I guess you could levy that against it, but I was like, I don't know. I really am. I'm just looking up other shit, dude. I'm trying to find it. It was just a funny video on like some SMT meme on Twitter. The only Twitters I follow, because I rarely get on Twitter. Ah, fuck it. It's probably in here somewhere, but... Oh, Apocalypse? Yeah. Pretty much, but it's still a great game. But it's got a great baseline that SMT4 set it up with. Which of these do I want to get into? Jesus, really? You're gonna throw me all the way out here, man? Holy. This dungeon is like the worst so far. I mean, I guess other SMT games do this, or they'll just shoot you back to the beginning of a dungeon, you have to rewalk it. But those SMT games usually have the excuse of having, like, good qualities to them at any point in the game. So, I'm willing to give those the benefit of the doubt. Yeah. That's what this game is missing, is atmosphere. It's one of its greatest weaknesses. I've said it before, but I feel like SMT tends to grip you with the atmosphere pretty quickly, or has very big moments where you're in, man. This one has not ever done that, man.
That was close. Get ready.
One of my favorite boss tracks. I guess we could try this red one over here. Oh, we found it finally. It's at the very end of everything. It's sick and nasty. I should have known. Hello, Hellbiker. Common enemy. Common enemy, Hellbiker. Whatever, man. You know, at the end of the day, I'm fine with them making Hellbiker a common enemy. You can mix up the demons if you want. You don't have to adhere to any kind of staple to that extent. But it feels like such, once again, like a lip service type of thing. Shard pendant. this song kicked ass, man. Make sure you stream DDS when you play it, Sam. Sam doesn't even stream. Just make sure you stream those games I want to see, though. Don't worry, someday we'll get Goda to play all of them. Someday.
Careful.
He started Soul Hackers and then flushed it. I'm sure he'll get to DDS at some point. 90, dude. Jesus. No, he didn't flush it. He's distracted. He's distracted. I feel like if you like Etrian Odyssey, I don't know how you couldn't like Strange Journey or Soul Hackers though. I have faith in the man. Hey, what's up, Rocky? No, he didn't say anything about liking it or not. He started it and he's gotten distracted. This is the man who took like a month or two to beat like Odinsphere, Town Hero, whatever it's called. How we doing today there, Rocky? Hopefully good. We're just chilling, doing little side cons right now, listening to music. Some casual homework, nice. You got a busy week ahead of you, or you think it'll be good? Give me this SMT ending song. SMT1. This is what I mean. SMT1 has this like surreal, like dreamy vibe to it, man. Very hard for them to pull that off in a remake. It'd be cool if they ever tried. I thought SMT5 was gonna do that, where it's like real, it's like kind of just you going around the city and then weird shit starts to happen. It kind of does, but then it just flips the switch. Where SMT1 kind of just like eases you into a little bit. Oh dude, I hope the Houston trip was cool, man. That's awesome. I should do some kind of surprise next year, my mom's birthday, but I guess they live out here, so I'll do some homework so I take advantage of it. Weekend, cool. Yeah, as we'll get caught up. You don't have to worry about it. Are you a procrastinator kind of person, or do you like to get your shit done ahead of time? Or any of you guys. When I was in school, I was generally procrastinating, but if I needed like a week or two out, I would give myself a week or two. Like studying was like a few days in advance if it was like just a science kind of vocab thing. And like homework was like night before. But big projects I'd always do right away. It depended, I think, on how much stress it gave me. Yes, I'm a procrastinator, but since I'm working full time, I can't procrastinate. Yeah. That's good. Know your bounds and all that. I knew people who did not know their boundaries and procrastinated straight into the gutter. So I got you. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess since you're learning more of like a skill and shit, it's probably a bit more fun to kind of do throughout the days.
What skills?
Ah, magnificent. They want me to turn in a Rakshasa. but I really don't want to. Maybe I can just recruit one. Cert.
Magnificent. What skills shall they inherit?
What else we got on here? Videorama's about all I care about. Oh, I've already been on for 9.5 hours. Didn't expect that. Time flies when you're playing Soul Hackers 2.
Are you prepared for this? Now, make your choice.
Magnificent.
Magnificent. What skills shall they inherit? What skills shall they inherit?
How did you like SMT5 compared with the other series in the main? One of my favorite atmospheres in SMT. That guy's composer, he's just a god, and I feel like he just mixed the music perfectly with the visuals. So I was a really big fan of the atmosphere. I liked the direction they were going. It felt kind of like the evolution of what SMT would probably be, right? The scale was big. You know, instead of dungeons, it was, you know, they had some dungeons, right? But you know, it's big, crazy worlds to see all these demons flying around in, and I thought that was awesome. And I thought the beginning of the story was cool, and I liked the new things they're trying to do with the gameplay. I think it has some missteps, though. The game balance gets fucked by the end. The whole super boss being like required for the true ending, but then being like lower level than the actual ending boss. Some of that difficulty. So while they tried new things with the gameplay, and I think they were worth trying, some of them are too abusable, like dampeners. Haso Tobi's too good. Cherno Pup's too good. So I have issue with balance. And the story. The story starts out with a lot of potential. I mean, there's not much there, but there's this sense of like mystery and stuff that I think is really strong for the first half or so, and then it kind of drops the ball and you realize there's really not going to be anything there, even for SMT. So I would say I like it a lot. I recommend it as a starting point to some people. I think it's really cool. I was always worried that, you know, they weren't going to be able to pull off SMT again. You know, it was over. I think for the most part they pulled it off, but it has missteps that I hope they iron out in the next one. Could have more story bits and some more dungeons, yeah. And that was another thing, was the dungeons kind of sucked. It just kind of ends. Yeah, that's the thing, is like it's really slowly paced and interesting, and then it's in a hurry to end. And while like conceptually I like some of the meta shit going on and all that, it just doesn't have enough. When people say story doesn't matter in SMT, I think they're crazy. It's that SMT usually has very like quality setups, concepts, and like meaningful story. It just doesn't have a lot of story. Not that SMT games have like godly story, but they're usually in service of good atmosphere and settings. And I think 5 just misses the beats on that end. Like it has a good setup, but then it just kind of flounders at it. But overall I like it a lot. I think it was a great game. I don't think they could pull off the environments they did in another one. We said that by the end of 5. Was that the ruins of Tokyo was really cool, but I don't think it would be cool for another game. So they would need to go more like SMTs, you know, like 3, or maybe just, like I said, they could remake SMT 2 in the style of 5 and it'd be really neat. But there's a lot of just like ruined Tokyo environments, which was cool. I don't think it's a bad part of the game, but you couldn't do another one with those environments. That's where there's so many, and they're kind of samey that by the end you're like, okay. But only by the end, right? So I guess those are my issues. But overall, I liked the foes again, and seeing those from Etrian is cool. Although I played Etrian afterwards, but like I said, I liked the Magatsuhi shit. I liked the idea of like items playing a bigger part. The demon fusing, the scale, the exploration. I liked the idea of the exploration. The music visuals were fucking great. Yeah, and I can respect that. Yeah, I mean, I think how the atmosphere they created was like amazing, but like that skill put towards something like SMT2's environments or something more experimental like 3's would be really neat. The Hunters Guild, yeah. 4 has more of a feeling of community and shit, and some of like people existing. 5 was literally about like the real world is fucked, right? It's gone pretty much, and so that was kind of cool. It felt desolate and a bit more lonely outside of the wars going on. But 4's kind of mix of like immoral, crazy human shit was kind of neat. My favorite fucking setting for an SMT game is still probably Strange Journey though, dude. That shit's so cool. Like some black hole, like, over Antarctica that keeps getting bigger, and then they like go in and like their fucking future truck and like investigate it, and it's just like all this crazy shit going on. That was just cool, man. Give me something crazy like that with SMT5 exploration or some shit, dude. I'm fucking in, bro. It's a cool setup, man. And it has a good story too. And it's cool because it's just this tight crew, right? Like Alien or something, right? And it's just, and they just go, and it's really neat, man. I don't know. I mean, I like a lot of them, where they're kind of just like reflections of like society and shit. Because I mean, that's what demons are supposed to be. They're all just myth and shit, right? What's up, Outcast? I mean, that's what I mean, though. The setting like that, you can be as experimental as you want. So. As aliens, yeah. Or like the Thing, maybe. I guess maybe not the Thing. There'd have to be like, you know. That's more of a social, you know, doubting kind of thing. How's the game? It's just, I mean, yeah, I'm loving it. It's bland, very bland. The Diarahan's almost never needed, dude. But I might throw it on anyways, because maybe Potrack could just use a gem. There's just not many other options right now. And I could put the attack down, Fangbreaker. I almost never use Makarakar in any of these. Like at most I'll use like an item. I'm gonna stick to my guns. I don't use Diarahan. Holy. Yeah. But yeah, I liked SMT5 a lot. I thought it was really good. But it has issues. It was going to be a miracle game for me until really by the end of it. Because the end's when the balance falls apart. It's when the story falls apart. One of the best zones is at the end, but like at that point, you're kind of like whatever. The last dungeon's like whatever, right? But I think those are all issues they can fix. It's not like beyond hope like this game would be, right?
Magnificent. What skills shall they inherit?
No. No, sadly not. I mean, this team seems to be good at that, though. They're like, hey, SMT mixed with Fire Emblem. Let's make a J-pop idol game. It's just like, okay, man, you know? Alright, man. Like, maybe we could just... If you're gonna try to do your own thing, which I respect, you know? If you want to do your own thing, at least make it, like, show that it was worth it, right? Like, if you're gonna just say, fuck it, we're gonna do Soul Hackers 2 and it's gonna be totally different, at least the vision could be worth seeing. This is not worth being called Soul Hackers, and it's not its own good game anyways. What makes Persona a spin-off of SMT? Yeah, I mean, it's just... Like, what does it share, do you mean? Well, that's Persona 1, I haven't played it, shares some of the darker tone, but it's fixed more like a high school setting. But I guess shit they share is, I mean, demons, the fusion of demons, general gameplay, spell names, stuff like that. Kind of like a Final Fantasy would share between games. But it's more focused on a small cast of characters in high school settings. But Markov spin off Mario Bros. Yeah, that's the question. Is it's kind of just like your superficial elements at times, like names and stuff, like chocobos, but demon fusion and gameplay similarities, I think, would be the big thing. Anyway, other than just literally being, yeah, I mean, Persona 3 was called Shin Megami Tensei Persona 3, so. But I assume you're asking, like, what's the literal, like, similarities? I would say that's what makes it. Oh, was it? Okay, Golden's when it stopped being called SMT. It didn't really get popular until 4. Persona? Yeah, 4 was the big point. 3 is when Persona changes. 4 is when it actually hits the big leagues. Yeah, I guess hopefully that answers what you meant. Broadcast. That would be my answer. I want to keep charge. Or do I want to just go to this? Do Dakunda. I could use Dakunda on... I really don't need Diorama probably, but it's good to just have on people. This doesn't have much damage. Dakunda or charge? I can't use charge on this. Concentrate is what I would use. I guess I was just curious because I've never played SMT, so I don't know how the general gameplay is structured. Hey, Fang, thank you.
Son of a bitch.
The gameplay, yeah. The gameplay is gonna have a higher focus in SMT, depending on which spin-offs you play. Generally on parties composed. Well, see, that's the thing is, SMT has so many spin-offs. So there's SMT mainline, right? Shin Megami Tensei 5, 4 Apocalypse. But then you get Devil Summoner, which this is a Devil Summoner game. There's Devil Summoner 2, Soul Hackers. It's technically 2. Then there's Soul Hackers 2, which is nothing like those. And then you get the spin-offs, you get the Devil Summoner Raizo games, which are like more action-y, sorta. You get like your Strange Journey, which is like a first-person thing. You get like Persona, right, which starts to incorporate more like characters. You get Digital Devil Saga, which plays like a fucking normal JRPG. So it's like, it's hard to say. Usually the big carryover though is demons are a big focus, whether they're enemies or something you fuse. Darker tones. SMT tends to be a lot darker than Persona, although Persona 3 is still pretty dark. I don't know, it depends on what you mean. Because mainline is different from like Digital Devil Saga, which is different from Soul Hackers. That's what's cool, is there's a lot of spin-offs of SMT. But they all kind of mix it up enough. I feel like the big carryovers, the core gameplay, you know, the Aguilaos, the dioramas are going to be there. Weaknesses are going to be a thing, but generally they'll mix it up after that. Like mainline has like press turn, which is you hit weaknesses and then you could get extra turns. Stuff like Strange Journey plays it a bit harder into like moral alignments like law and chaos, and you play all your turns at once. And you know, Soul Hackers 1 has like personalities to think about, so it's like they all kind of mix up that core formula. They shake it up quite a bit, so it's hard to say. I would recommend them though, they're great. All of them, almost all of them. Well, not every single one, but SMT is pretty consistent as like the entire umbrella. P4 was literally a Scooby-Doo episode. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Comfy, dreamy town, sleepy Scooby-Doo town. Yeah, if you want to just say, what is Shin Megami Tensei? The main line, like 1 through 5? Yeah, what Fasta said. It's usually you creating a party of your choice that you've used like 4 of at once. So like a Pokemon. And usually they revolve around an apocalypse where people want to remake the world through higher powers and gods and huge scale shit in their image. So it's different ethical tribes or factions at war with each other, using humans or without humans to essentially recreate, I guess, reality. And that's usually how the core SMT games are. They might start slower, they might not get into that shit for a while, it might, you know, vary, but usually law versus chaos versus neutral, while having a focus in the gameplay on demon fusing and using those as your main party. Did this add another mechanic yet, or just fat stacks? Just fat stacks, okay. Just fat stacks, dude. Not even that fat. Sometimes I don't even use the stacks. I just kill them. That's kind of where we're at right now. I'm gonna get rid of charge. I would usually never get rid of charge, but in this, I want to rush people to death so quickly sometimes that I don't even want to charge up because I'm killing ads.
Now, make your choice.
Hey, it's Scat Hatch. My wife.
What skills shall they inherit?
So is Persona's niche that the gameplay also adds the slice of life parts? Yeah, it's got a heavier focus on story, small time slice of life, and calendar days and shit that you keep track of. Are you gonna ask me some Celtic shit? Dude, I can't. I'm not even gonna answer. It ain't gonna happen. Black coat scat or black coat. I'm black coat scat kind of guy. I like the consistent black on white skin. You recognize the voice because it's the "my blade is unbending" guy, or the chief dude from Monster Hunter World. He's in like everything. Yeah, no, red coat Scat Hatch is weak, dude. Yeah, the voice actor you're hearing, is just fucking in everything. So.
you prepared for this?
Yeah, it's the Dragonator guy. Yeah, he's that guy in Octopath. The My Blade is unbending. Also, Black Coat has more leather. White Coat has like these crazy metal nipple things going on. Where's my Dragonator? Yeah, that guy.
I trust you can handle things.
His voice actor is different in Soul Hackers 1, but I mean, it's been, quite a few years since
Now, make your choice.
Satanta Descat. You can turn him into Cuthlain too, or whatever, but I think he's later game in this. Post probably what the actual end of the game
Today,
is.
a new demon may join our cast.
Sandolphin.
Ah, magnificent.
Can make Chernobog. I could just make him. I mean, I got a lot of fucking money.
What skills shall they inherit?
Mushroom Man, yeah. Exactly. Heavy physical, acid breath, mushroom. Got all sorts of shit. Poison breath. Counter? I want counter. I might. I mean, most of these skills suck. We're just gonna replace all these with his better ones. Oh, he's gonna have retaliate soon. So. You like fuse a bunch of like low levels into him for some reason, but I guess it keeps it cheaper. Although, if I got Rakshasa, I can make it even cheaper. But I got money. I got money.
Now, behold the birth of diabolic.
Yep. Can we also talk about how lame the fusion screen is in this shit? Do you remember in 5 where you get the fucking organ out and it's like fucking it's going crazy and shit? Or the other ones, like even I like Persona 5 has like the where they're fucking like chainsawing them and shit, right? And this it's just like confetti and you just kind of shit them out real quick. It's really lame. I've never wanted to watch it more than like one time. And thank you again for the sub. Hopefully I didn't miss any comments earlier. Feel free to repost. Okay, I don't think I did. Where's my Hasso Toby? There is no Hasso Toby.
Until next time.
Alright. What do I want her to use? He's got Zionga. I have somebody with ice. Not really.
I trust you can handle things. Let's do this.
No, come on, man. The outfits are DLC. Let's be real, right, man? Come on. Come on now. Cybele being weak to physical suck, but also the concentrating shit's probably not all that worth it. Thing is, he has a thing where if you heal with him, you can get a stack, so maybe I should just give him a healer. Although Mazan would be good. Nah, not this shit though. DLC, baby. I don't have any more Almighties either. Oh wait, we got one Megado. Yeah, Tokyo's awesome. We listened to it earlier, but I'm always down to listen to it again. There's a really cool remix of it in 4A. Let's see if I can find it. I think it might be this one. Actually, let me just swap to it. What's that? Where is it? Is it not in this list? I might not have put it in this. Whoops. Let me go find it. Why would it not even be here? That's because it's something added like way after the fact. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it wasn't there. I just didn't notice. It's alright. Nothing beats the original, but this is a cool version. The jam, baby. I can always switch into Meteorama. Okay, sorry. Yeah, so I got SMT Force Apocalypse's soundtrack before it actually came out, so that's why it's called Final. Because I think that's what it was in Japanese. So I've never changed it. This is the DLC for Apocalypse. I hate that scarf. It looks like a raccoon, doesn't it? I don't like it either. Looks like he's got like a raccoon fucking attached to himself. Like a long raccoon. Got like a bunch of raccoons put together. Skunks, maybe. No, that's not. That's a raccoon. Alright, let's get some other shit set up here.
Let's get it done.
Ferret. There you go. That's probably more apt.
Now, time for some punishment.
I trust your decision.
That's pretty gross, huh? Alright, what level am I right now? I'm about to be 46. We could go try Black Frost. Something actually exciting. Or we could do another boring dungeon with you guys. I mean, we gotta do a boring dungeon to get to Black Frost. It doesn't really make much difference, but... Like, it could be at least be a different boring dungeon, okay? I will not be turning on in-game music because it's the same fucking song we've been hearing for the whole game. So. Alright. Put back on the full list. I should put the Persona stuff in here. The Persona stuff's usually a different enough feel. And there's so much of it that it would kind of like take over this list. I just listen to Persona music on its own. I want some Soul Hackers music, right? Yeah. Yeah, you know, at the beginning I found myself impressed with Xenoblade Chronicles 3's music, but by the end I found it just didn't stand out. There's a couple tracks I might want to get, but one still is the king. Nothing really hit that energy of one, like the Mechonis or Gower Plains or anything. It just never hit those highs. Mount Velok or whatever, it just never happens. It was a shame. Because while 3's music wasn't bad, it's just eh. Oh, yeah, sure. Dude, Xenoblade accent, the saw one up. Oh, yeah. Money Airport. Let me find that. I'll just play this Amani song while I'm at it. Strange Sunset. Which one is that? Is that from SMT5 or something? So you finished 3. I liked it overall, but I was a little disappointed with it. I just don't think it's as ambitious as it really should be. It felt like they were like that it's still getting outdone by the first game in art and story. What is the... Oh, here it is. Why was this not appearing? Weird. This is like on the list. I just couldn't find it for some reason. Yeah, this is a good one. I like the dreamy kind of like, what do you call that? That breath kind of noise in the back. Oh, Street Fighter X3. I like the Sakura song from that. Hold opinions? Oh, sorry. You're still going. I don't want to color your opinion, your playthrough too much. It's a good time. Overall, I liked it though. I'm really excited for hopefully a big leap in the next one. Yeah, I've always liked the kind of dreamy, kind of like breaths and things in the back of some of these. I think it's a style that a lot of just like old electronic shit, like 90s, has that you don't get as much anymore. Oh yeah. There's some really good songs in Xenoblade X. I think Mono X is my favorite, the one they used in the trailer. A fucking really good song. Yeah. Okay, let's do Hope Tower C. What is Black Frost usually weak to? Do you guys remember? Yeah, I don't know how to explain the breath sound. Yeah, it might be a bullet. Hama? Oh, Jesus. He's probably got some weird shit in this one then. There's no way it's ruining this one.
Make it happen.
Yeah, it could be recording equipment. It just kind of sounds... Yeah, maybe it just sounds less crispy, so it kind of comes across as more, I don't know, surreal or something. I don't know how you put it. It's another problem with Soul Hackers too, there's just no music, dude. There's barely any. Some of the tracks are cool, but none of them really feel like they're synergized. Like, they just kind of are cool songs in their own right, but it doesn't feel like there's like an identity to the soundtrack. And then there's just not that many fucking songs, man. That there's 2 dungeon songs is criminal. For SMT? The series that's like, the music is like a fucking, like, massive staple. It's just gross, man. Yeah, this song was cool. The song's, So Soul Hackers 1 is about how VR, demons, and the soul kind of like intersect, I guess. Virtual worlds and all this and that. So you go inside of virtual realities sometimes, and this is just like a beach and just a random room you're in or whatever. And so it's kind of got this cool kind of beach song. Just like a one-off room. I think you're gonna talk to a few NPCs that are just hanging out.
First impressions count.
Yeah.
Still with me?
Would you say SMT3 has that vibe? Or do you think the muffled quality of SMT3's PS2 version is too much? No, yeah. The VR lobby. Where it actually felt kind of like a, hey, there's a lot of people getting together, hanging out in VR. Meanwhile, Soul Hackers 2 is just anything through this VR. Like, it was cool, man. You're fucking like witnessing people's deaths and other lives. You're going in a virtual world, like perception and like, you know, the soul and all that. It was like cool in Soul Hackers, man. Like, maybe I'm gassing Soul Hackers story up a bit much. It's not like a crazy story, but it's got cool themes and fun like aesthetics to explore. This has nothing. There's nothing in this to explore. There's just fucking nothing. This is just a typical end of the world fucking plotline, man. They barely even build the fucking lore in this, man.
Time to kick it off.
The fucking vision quests are like 10,000 times more sold than anything that's in this game.
Here goes. All right. Out of my way.
I never actually got to do the bypass level. I missed like 1 or 2 levels. That sucked. Probably. I don't know, man. I mean, that DLC is, that's for sure. That shit's money grabbing. The texturing bugs. Yeah, I'd like it to close as the original as I can possibly get it. But oh well, sometimes it's possible. Hey, it's Mermaid. What's she doing here? Yeah, it's a really good song, so I'm fine with it. Yeah, the style's different. Shinsanda Undine.
Now we can relax.
Okay. The Arrange album, man. I see a lot of these songs kind of have like a dreamy vibe to them, right? I don't know what you kind of call these sounds. These kind of like ambient, wavy ambience. I really liked a lot of the chill stuff in the shops and stuff in Soul Hackers 1.
Get ready.
I don't know much about chill stuff. I'm not. When I say chill, I guess it's more a descriptor, not really a genre.
That was close. Look.
It's probably a distinction I should make, though. I don't know enough about chill step. I guess what I'm saying probably comes across poor, since there is actual like chill genres nowadays.
Get ready.
Comfy step. Alright, where's comfy step, dude? Comfy step sounds good. New age comfy step, dude. Thinking about the Naomi battle, how much more of an impression they use when it first plays compared to anything in this? Oh yeah. Ironically, Redman, dude. Wow. This was the Vision Quest thing for what's his face, right? This was always cool at the beginning of this song. We're just kind of trance. It's got a trancey vibe to it, but trance is usually like long. How I think of trance is like long form, like kind of more almost club music. Trance does have that like ambient, dreamy sound that carries over, but yeah, I usually think of it as more club vibe. But you might be right. Maybe I have the wrong idea of what trance is. Yeah, some guy being suffocated by like a pillow. Lo-fi beats to relax and die to.
Nothing to worry about, shall we?
Yeah.
Do it, Saizo.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Genres, it's so genres are real. It's all different forms of comfy core.
Guess I'm out of their league.
Yeah, maybe some elements of trance for sure. It's got a unique sound. Like I said, the only games I could think of with the same atmosphere of Soul Hackers was IO. And some of the music's similar. It has this like 90s kind of like sci-fi, cyberpunk kind of dreamy electronic vibe to it. I mean, of course there's other music like that, but in terms of games, there's got a very specific sound. I'd love to find more of. Everything's different flavors of clown music. Yeah. If you like Soul Hackers atmosphere, I recommend reading IO. It's a VN, but it's got a kind of Soul Hackers vibe to it, in my opinion. I need more people to read IO. Right? I'll say anything. IO's crazy, man. Crazy cyberpunk, whatever the fuck.
You know what to do. Dance. Easy win.
Do it for he. Yeah.
Let's take it.
Xylophone step. There was some funny. God, I wish Klitzu was here, man. We had a conversation years ago trying to we're looking around for like actual genres with insane names, and there were some fucking crazy ones, man. He would remember them. I forgot a lot.
That was close.
What system? God, you'd have to play it on PC. It's pretty like old VN. You'd have to like find it online and see this Reddit post. IO might be the most poorly executed complex VN I've read. The first post, dude. But yeah, this is IO. But he's not wrong, but it's so cool, man. Yeah, this is IO. But to get a hold of this, yeah, you'd have to look around a bit. I don't think it's for sale anymore. But if you're ever dying for that Soul Hackers atmosphere, I think it's really good. I think it's really ambitious. It stumbles in the execution at times, but man, its vision for like future mixed with, you know, society and tech and all that shit, it's got some really cool stuff in there, and the music's sick. But yeah, so could be a bit of a miss. Oh, Black Frost was in the other dungeon. This is Pazuzu. Quick guys, what is Pazuzu weak to? Does anybody remember? We got SMT experts in here. I forget what he's weak to, usually. It might be different in this game, but at least go in packing. Sarcastic compliments. Is this? Yeah, it is like right on his penis. What the fuck? And it just happens to be that way. That's a very unfortunate placement, or fortunate for us. It's funny. All right, let's give it a go. Pazuzu. Did I save? Let's hope I don't get fucked. This guy was like recommended level 45 or something. King of the Winds. Okay, well it's not wind. Maybe lightning. I should get some battle music for Pazuzu here. Try to pretend this is gonna be exciting. I mean, I might get shit stomped, we'll see. I'll give this game that. It can try to be hard sometimes, but it's usually just a matter of levels. And it's not fun enough to actually be worth being hard. Like, it's a game you'd probably rather just play through and easy. Naomi battle. Let's do it. I have an arranged version too. We'll see what that's like. Let it play after this. This motherfucker's still talking. We get it, man. You don't like her. She's not a normal human.
You know the drill. Don't be a hero. What are you thinking?
It feels cursed listening to this while we're playing the sequel. These one-liners, yeah. Wait, is this a ranged version done by Megaro? This sounds like a Megaro version.
You know what to do.
Doesn't it sound like a Megaro song? Yeah, I'm playing P4G, dude. Smirk. I wish Smirk was in this, man.
Good to gather some intel.
I know I got this.
This is MF for week 2, man.
What are you thinking? Here we go.
As long as we work together, we got this. What's our opening?
Bust out the big guns.
As long as we work together, what's our opening?
Here goes.
Oh God, there's the Meguro guitar, the Persona guitar.
We gotta win this. No matter what. We work together. We got strong. Be on your guard.
Okabe? I mean, there's some good songs in the soundtrack, man. That's just like I said, there's not enough of them, and they're not in service of anything worth a shit. What are these guys weak to again? I just took them out of my list, I don't remember. On its own, it would be fun, yeah. Yeah, I don't hate it. It's not a bad song, but yeah, the original's kind of more atmosphere. Okay, all weak to ice.
What's our opening?
Wait, quick, what are some other...
What are you thinking?
I need another battle song. Quick, to SMT4. Oh, really? It's really ice. Shit. Well, I found it, it just took a while. I figured since he was a man of the skies, he'd have like a lightning or gun weakness, but ice, I guess. I don't know his lore, I don't know if that even ties into any lore. Great ice wall. Yeah, this one's good.
You know the drill.
Mike, all right.
Might as well get some more stacks. Gotta finally use that to get a bonus stack. I should have used the focus or condenser or whatever. We'll let the whole explosion play, why not? The boys. Adam Sandler to the Soul Hackers MC. Oh god, Will Smith is the Resident Evil 2 cop. Oh, I just resummoned everybody. How is my MP already so fucked on some of these people?
I won't let anyone with this power.
You know what to do.
With this power.
You think that'll work? You know the drill.
God, Jesus. The click, fucking. I wish I sold the one of Colbert as the fucking the gun shop guy in SMT4. That one was funny.
Don't be a hero.
Well, I don't know if Colbert's even cool anymore.
Let's go.
What the fuck happened to my mana, dude?
What's our opening?
Time to bust out the
What's our
big
opening?
guns. How about this? Here goes nothing.
That was worth it.
You know what to do.
He's about out too, man.
In my sight.
Oh, I ain't gonna cut it.
Good plan.
Got a hunch? A little gambit never hurt anyone.
Not gonna happen.
Nice miss, dude.
You know the drill.
Don't have to tell
Don't
me.
be a hero.
I have no mana. These fights are fucking slogs, man. It's probably buffs and debuffs too. They're just fucking pricey, man.
How about this?
We're just spamming. Except Ringo and the other chick have like full mana still. Somehow they just spent all of their shit. Jesus, dude. And the Nekomata squad from hell. I just don't know everybody's weaknesses right now. I think it's all like lightning.
Arrow, you okay?
I have like no AoE lightning right now.
So funny.
Switch him to something with some heals. Get him some more mana, maybe. I could just use an item. Or just sit him on something that resists. Maybe I shouldn't swap him off of this. This thing's a little low level though.
This
I got it like this. Still in the fight, Arrow?
Die here.
Is he still resisting, man?
Arrow, you okay?
He is.
You're in bad shape if this keeps up.
Just
You
what I
tired
need.
already,
Aren't
Sizo?
you sweet? Take a break. You're hurt.
You're in bad shape if this keeps up.
Whatever stops your life.
That's enough. Well, go time.
Let's go about this
Your
carefully.
hand, buddy?
Just getting started.
No stack lock there. Shame.
No matter what.
Might work.
Too late for revenge. Guess I'll try it.
Uh-oh. Charge.
I'm gonna do it.
Uh-oh. Charge.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh. Charge. I'm not as worried about him anymore because I have like a lot of null wins.
Warm up, huh?
Now, Arrow.
On your orders.
Next turn, you're done. I should have checked to see if I had the extra booster.
We got
Oh,
this.
yeah.
You know what to do.
All right.
That's your cue.
This attitude.
Go for the weak spot.
We gotta win
Got
this.
it.
No matter what. Remember to pace
Shall
yourselves,
we?
everyone.
Let's keep up the pace.
Sure.
Actually, I just want to get some mana with him. Guess he'll just get countered. Which I wonder if the counter works with the, heals all allies' HP. Can be used when the party gets wiped out. Huh? You can just full heal yourself if you lose? Daddy?
Let's go about this carefully.
Don't get too crazy.
Sorry about that.
Item not consumed. Based.
Still with me?
I think so.
All you, Melody.
How about this?
Best to go with
Fine,
that.
I guess. You're wide open.
How about this?
Phew. Yeah. If they all would have lived, that would have been. Who's this again? Who's this guy? Pazuhu? Who?
Good idea.
This ought to do it.
I'm about to leave her up, dude. Cause he's just gonna fucking grab somebody else again.
Just what I needed.
We're taking you down. Time to bust out the big guns.
Fuck
Let's
it.
change this up.
I'll just use
This
it.
is how Ion fights.
Whoops, I didn't mean to use it on her.
You still with us?
Looks
Whatever,
promising.
I'll just kill her.
Sure thing, Sergeant.
I forgot you actually had to pick the target before you did that. Will it swap
Smart
targets?
choice. Switching
See
up
that
offense.
terror in
Probably
their eyes?
not.
That's your cue.
Don't miss now.
I'll do it, Melody.
Do you know he's gonna summon more assholes?
Let's go about this carefully.
Got some fight left in us.
Whatever it takes.
We've got time. Let's do this by the book.
Get lost.
What are you doing?
Does this fucking ability have like low hit chance or
You
something?
must be hungry.
Outcast, you're really cool and important, really. Thanks for watching. Oh, nice. That's cool.
Let's keep up the
See that
pace.
terror in their eyes? Let's see some action.
Let's go with that.
Just good
I'll
idea.
get Seer accessing data. Weakness, fast.
Move
All
strong.
right.
Be on your guard. We gotta win this. No matter what.
Yeah,
You know what to
this will
do.
turn the tables.
Just what I needed.
I mean it. From the bottom of me heart. Oh god. But I need something to switch to. But I don't know if he has anything I want to switch to. Chernobog? Do I care to switch to Chernobog? I'm just gonna leave it.
You know what to do. All right.
Aim for the weakness, Saizo.
This ought to be good. In my sight.
Yeah, that kind of has that sound. I mean, this soundtrack was in 1997. Did you lose a bet? No, I'm just invested in the series. I like talking about it, and I mean, like I said, I'm a pretty big fan of the original Soul Hackers, so I want to see this one through. Nice miss, dude.
You must be hungry.
But yeah, I can see why you'd think that. Now, we have a lot of good discussion playing dog shit, but I like, I guess, critiquing him and talking about him. That doesn't make me sound too pretentious. Miasma breath. Yeah, sick, dude. That's just his enrage, I guess. Miasma just hurts you over time. It's a pretty cool ability. That kind of has like nothing to do with anything. They just have the ability to do it. Yeah, there's just a lot of discussion on here, so I'm kind of playing it through that. I mean, it's not like reprehensible either, but yeah. No, you were spot on. I just lost a bet.
Now it's getting interesting. Better safe than sorry. No point being reckless.
There's none of my soul left.
We're still in this,
Good
right?
idea. Now, Ringo.
Here we go. You're done.
I was like, man, if she misses again, dude. I think Nekomata just has a high chance of dodge.
Finish
Looks like
this.
it'll work.
All you, Melody.
You don't have to tell me.
I don't think Miasma disappears until the guy dies, either. Is he gonna summon again? Or is he finally fucking done? I think he's had a break.
Don't be a hero.
Yeah, we've hacked his soul. Christ.
Work, let's roll.
People have asked me today, though, why I'm doing the side content. It's a fair question. I think I just want to see the whole ride, man.
Thought we were done for.
And while the side content sucks, I do like listening to music or watching other streams while I do it. It's an excuse to listen to music on stream. We rarely get to do it because usually the content's worth hearing. You think this is my final form? Yes. Well, they beat it. Didn't cost us much either because he recycled the items. Yeah, exactly. Soul Hackers 1 gives you soul, and Soul Hackers 2 takes it away.
Lucky us.
Nice. It taketh. And it giveth. Mostly taketh. That was pretty heavy duty. Didn't help, I only had one ice spell and it was like not an Ondine. It was a fucking, well, Ondine. It's a medium strength instead of the heavy strength.
Do I really have to eat?
Well, at least we had to sweat like a little bit. I felt like sort of alive for a little bit. With chill beach music, most SMT music isn't chill, right? It's usually pretty hardcore. Let's see if we can find some chill. Here. Here's some tavern music, medieval tavern music. You wanna feel like you're out in the medieval times? LARPing with your boys, your gals, your woodland creatures. Ueno from 4. Or is that what it's called, Uneno? I don't remember. Not a fan of it. That's not my favorite either. It's not a horrible song. Oh, Ueno's in 4. F5, I gotcha. I got that as a 5-star, man. Great area music. I miss anything farther back while I was gaming? Apologies if so. We're talking about IO. Did you lose a bet? Okay. That's alright. We're supposed to turn something in.
Listen up.
Wait, wasn't that an Axis one that we just did? Oh, the Akira partner. Hopefully it's better. Is it this guy? Who the fuck? This motherfucker was this guy. Yeah, low latency, or just a lot of Twitch shit in general. You start getting fucked audio because you start getting stream delay and that tries to catch you up. So it makes it horrible and it just sucks. You have to refresh. Oh, choppy? I've had choppy on mobile too when I'd listen to my stream initiator. Yeah, I had that same issue. Don't know what's up. Back to Flamma.
Report. Scanning records.
Oh, did you post your breakfast or something in that Discord? Oh, what's a good breakfast? General question. That's his question, but what would I think? Man, I got that like caveman shit going on. My breakfast, my lunches, and dinners are all just the same. I don't eat anything in particular for them. I just eat whatever I feel like eating. I used to have more, like back when I lived with the parents a decade ago, and I was more regimented. Oh, breakfast food, dinner food. But nowadays, man, I'm just fucking. I just do whatever the fuck. Today I had pizza, dude. Tomorrow I'll have noodles before we watch the Nintendo Direct. Yeah, eggs and rice is sick. Ooh, I love an omelet. I've had bad reactions to eggs in the last few years, like really just primarily egg-based meals. So I usually just have eggs as like a side now. Kind of sucks because I love eggs. If I could though, I'd go to like a breakfast place and get like a sampler every day for breakfast, man. That's too expensive and it takes too much time, man. I love just a little bit of all that breakfast food. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I did a thing of having a bunch of eggnog. I did a situation where I just had like 3 or 4 eggs and it destroyed my stomach. I was like shaking, like vibrating really fast. Shot some blood at some point later that day. We had to stop the stream. I thought I'd go to the hospital. And it's happened 2 or 3 times. It's usually when I just have a shitload of eggs. I can still have eggs. I just can't have like something that's only eggs on an empty stomach. I don't know what it is, dude. I think I got some fucking allergic reaction or something. I have no idea anymore. I don't know what happened. It's been years though since I've had an incident. Shakshuka? I don't know what my favorite food is, man. Lasagna. Lasagna's good, dude. I would die if I wasn't able to eat eggs. It's such an easy food to slaughter and works for almost anything. Yeah, no doubt. I could do probably egg whites. Or, you know, just like deplorable eggs and shit. I think it's something with the yolks. Maybe. I don't know, I don't risk it. Regular. I like all that meat, cheese. My favorite lasagna is the kind my mom makes, dude. My mama makes some mean lasagna, brother. Shit's tasty. Thick. Cheesy. Meaty. Saucy. Noodly. That's good. I've watched a bit of Garfield. I've watched more of the Lasagna Cat YouTube than I've watched actual Garfield. Tuna casserole? Oh, tasty.
A major step forward.
Why did Lasagna Cat do it? Dude, I love the... What was the name of that long form video where they have the guy doing a fucking monologue for like a full hour? Well, they work in special effects, don't they? Like they're like video, like actual movie special effects people. I thought, or something like that. They did a part in the My RoboCop movie and shit. The part where he's shooting all their cocks off. So they've done other stuff. The pipe strip philosophy. Yeah, let me find what we're talking about, folks. It's a golden channel.
I see perfection.
Feels good. He's a tricky cheatsman. Good work. That sounds tasty. Oh no, yeah, if you guys care, I mean, we got a Discord. Just have a lot of conversations like this in there. I don't really have like a hierarchy or like a cool kids club thing going on, so more than welcome. It's not like sub only or nothing, so. I don't know if I still have the link beneath the stream. There's one on the front here. But yeah. Crumbled feta and cilantro. Sounds tasty. And they always look tasty when you link them. I'm not much of a chef. I don't cook for shit. I just heat stuff up. Or make like rice dishes. Or noodles because I'm lazy.
However,
I don't know what this fucking quest is about. It's just the AI coming to grips with some human emotions or something. Or trying to understand it. Ooh, brisket. Jesus. If I was a rich man, I'd be making meat every meal, dude. I generally do chicken thighs. The price to amount ratio is pretty good. I like doing pork chops with bone in. They are on sale a lot, but it's still not as good as just getting like a pork or chicken for the price. The prices have really gone up for meat, man. Not the best way to cook it. Hey, dude. It's meat, brother. It's gonna go down. Babel shard.
continue the mission.
Food does taste better when it's on sale, yeah. The best spice is cheap. I say. Mega Z crickets. Oh shit, well I mean if the old man at your work said it. Oh, the prices are gonna get too high, we're gonna have to start eating crickets.
Playing it safe.
You never know. Yeah, I never bought the bone-in thing making shit taste better until I made my own bone-in pork chops recently, and I was like, shit, they do taste better, man. I don't know what the fuck the bone does. But shit, that shit's money, man. Yeah, I love thighs, dude. And chicken thighs. Those are good too. Yeah, I need to try the bone chicken. You'd always think the bone in would be cheaper too, but I don't know. Maybe now we can go do Jack for Black Frost. It's 46. Maybe we should just go through the other shit first. Shinsando's store called Undine. Yeah, I have not had many ribeye or T-bone. I mean, I like ribs. But, yeah. I had a steak recently. I guess that was a steak. It was a bone-in steak. But man, I just don't have money for a lot of steaks or anything. No, your name's been always green, same dark green color. You good? Yeah, if I want to do my own, I gotta get them on sale, no doubt. Cactus is doing some. Oh, he was doing Doom like 7 hours ago. Shit. Chatty Chuck. God, I wish I knew what my fucking cut of steak was. I ain't got any fucking. I don't know the cuts on steak or nothing personally. I get them medium or medium well. That's all I can say on steak myself. I'm uncultured. Rocky likes T-bone. I'd love to try filet mignon.
Now listen here. Ah.
Welcome.
No, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I love my slow cooker. I'll do pork loin sometimes and then mix that with
You okay?
into random shit like rice. My cooking experiment so far has just been quesadillas. I just make quesadillas all the time.
Huh?
I've been making the perfect, or slowly making the perfect quesadillas.
Right.
Good way to spread out your chicken over time. Yeah. I've noticed that, like, just putting a bunch of cheese isn't that good. Like, putting just a bit, I think, makes it so it doesn't overpower it. And then getting that perfect crisp. And I just barely dab it in sauce. But, I ain't no chef. It's probably not even a good quesadilla to people, but it works for me. A lot of meat in there. I've seen some marked down pork chops that look like brown or like black, and I'm like, man, I don't think you can sell this shit. It'll be like a bone sticking out of the plastic. Like, damn. I don't know how that happened.
I gotta know.
And the thing I remember is...
What? What a twist.
Walmart, though. That's pretty much all we got out here. It's Walmart. Walmart and Harps. Oxidization. Yeah, it's probably fine, yeah. That's probably it, because he had the bonus sticking out.
Did you know?
But oh well. They were dank, yeah. Yeah, see, I don't know my shit. This shit scared me. I was like, what the fuck? Should have got them. Worth the price. I love the bone-ins I got that were on clearance last time. Yeah, I'd have to look it up, because I can't tell. I don't know if it's like somebody just wasn't doing their job, or if I'm just like off. Might not have cared if it wasn't a bone coming out of the fucking plastic. Bone and skin on chicken thighs are perfect for braising. Yeah, this song fucks. Nice sermon from pan prepared. Sounds tasty. I've always wanted to do like an actual curry thing. I use curry simmer sauce. Just straight up, I just pour it. That's my fucking when I'm actually watching calories thing. I'll make chicken or pork, make white rice, and then pour like a little bit of curry simmer sauce, like a cup of it or less, on the top, and that shit tastes good. But I'd like to try like real curry rice and shit.
Yep.
Shit sounds delish. It's like when they say curry simmer sauce, I don't think you're just supposed to pour it on shit, but I mean, it's not unhealthy. The calories are fine and it's tasty. I need to go back to being strict like I used to be. I'm a chub lord nowadays, man. I could blame COVID, man, but I just let myself go, man. Skinny for like a decade, then I'm like, ah, fuck it, I'm gonna get fucking chubby as fuck, dude. Grocery stores are incredibly wasteful, at least ours is. There's room for major improvement grocery stores. You always hear that about like fast foods and restaurants and stuff too, right? They just like dump their shit. A lot of donut places. It's like, I guess they don't want like homeless digging through the dumpsters and shit. And they don't want to give their workers free shit, so they just dump it. And that always felt fucked to me. Thai curry paste? Yeah, I have to look around. I've had people recommend me a lot of curry brands, but I just haven't messed with it. I'm streaming too much always. I just go to the store, grab shit real quick, and here we are.
I get it.
I wish I could have known it better.
Yeah, that's the problem too, Rocky. I mean, I get it. I can understand the reasoning, but it just feels fucked, you know. Liability, yeah. I guess the solve would be to somehow make exactly what you need, but you would never know.
Dr. Mangetsu.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I mean, maybe there could be some kind of service that just takes everything at the end of the day and like gets the magnifying glass out and makes sure it's all good and then like stores it and gives it up, but I mean that'd be fucked. But you'd have to have some kind of like city thing that comes around and takes all the food.
Right.
Because no company's gonna waste money unless they're required to like save food for like charity or some shit.
Leave it to me.
Don't forget it.
Thanks.
Yeah, dude, this guy's jacked. He's just a muscle fucking machine. I'm still out cleric. I'm gonna punch someone daily when I see it goes into the. Ah, man. Can't blame you. What quest do we got? Shinsando. Top of the towers, Rakshasa, Vitras, the towers, the towers, the towers, a lot of towers.
Now listen here. Now listen here.
Someone in your line of work.
Well...
Hey,
Yeah, it just feels like there's some kind of like some way we could solve that. Like it's understandable on the, I guess, the part of the company and shit, but gotta be something. But they're never gonna do anything out of their own time or money, right? You'd have to be forced them or make it effortless for some fucking giant corp. True, Rocky. And there's a lot of that, I'm sure. It goes to waste.
Yeah. Huh? Later.
New acquaintance.
What do I do?
Oh dear.
Where the fuck do they want me to go?
Welcome.
Is Hughes now? No, you can't even talk to Hughes, man. Yeesh. Ask the summoner crowd. Pigs? I mean, yeah, you just... Maybe there could be some kind of government thing that just takes them and feeds them to fucking, like, pigs and shit, dude. Yeah, that sounds like infinite food to me, dude. Solve world hunger. Feed the pigs fucking donuts, dude. They'll make more pigs, and then you can feed them the donuts. Summoner crowd. I'm getting tired. really paying attention to the dialogue in this. Could switch to Persona music if you want to keep it SMT. Yo, Pascal, my guy. Or just play more SMT music. Okay, now I gotta talk to people here.
Did you know?
Listen up.
Ooh, oh.
Well done. By the way,
Am I the only person in here who's not like a huge bacon fan? Like I'll eat it, but I don't think I've ever wanted to go out and make bacon before. We've talked about that before, where it's supposed to be like sacrilegious to not like bacon that much, but you love it but you hate it too? Oh, love-hate. I got you. Yeah, maybe that's the issue, is I just kind of grew up with my mother's bacon. Which, I mean, it's just bacon. It's not like she probably prepared it horribly, but probably same brand every time. And I was just like, eh. Maybe I don't really like the thin crisp. I think maybe I just like a thicker chunk. I don't care much about bacon. Yeah, man, maybe I'm not. Once a month. Yeah, I mean, I'll eat it. I used to never get it when I went to like a breakfast place, but it's usually like the lower calorie option. Nowadays I just get the ham slice. But some people swear by it, man. Microwave bacon? Based. Fucking based, man.
you're always.
Yeah, I love ham slice, man.
Hey! Come again!
Oh, I don't know much about that, yeah. I mean, I'll take your word on the Bush side.
Yeah. Don't break it, okay?
Guess we could go talk to the lady. But yeah, I don't know. I'll eat bacon. Yeah. I've never been huge into it. Maybe I was just a hipster when I was younger, now it's just turned into my taste. It's the smell of it. I don't really feel any which way about the smell of bacon.
Well, you seem tired. Remember your duties as a son.
Never a thing. Yeah. I mean, it is a pretty strong smell, I suppose. Huh? Better luck asking the summoner crowd. I have no idea where this quest wants me to go. Yeah, I tried for the first time doing fried diced potatoes, and that you could smell the fried pretty hard. I loved them. I don't know why I haven't done any more. I bought more potatoes. But I only recently had diced potatoes for the first time, like fried diced potatoes recently, and it was really fucking good. So I was like, I'm gonna do it myself. It looks easy. I've like never fried shit. It was good. I like to fry rice. I fucked it up the first time and it was just like soggy. It tastes like popcorn because I had like the wrong oil, but Maybe I can handle it now. And yeah, that's pretty strong. Yeah, it was weird, man. Eating rice that tasted like popcorn. I was like, I think I fucked up, dude. Fried squash. I don't know what would just make me want to hurl on smell. Probably some kind of booze that I puked on back in the booze days. Booze days. Like when I drank with friends. I didn't have like a booze addiction or anything. I should probably clarify. Not everybody, a lot of people probably had kinds of booze or something you throw up on, and then you're like, okay, I don't want that ever again. Vodka is that way to me nowadays. Kind of just weaned off of booze, man. I tried drinking like half a beer yesterday, and I was just like, I don't give a fuck, dude. I've got some tequila, and I was gonna get some gin and ginger ale for when me and Ripper do like some kind of drunk stream, but really, other than the occasional drunk stream, I just don't anymore, man. It's not like I like hate the idea of drinking, I just don't. There's a lot that get me nauseous. That do involuntarily make me nauseous, like, you know, when you're in the knot at the bottom of your mouth. Oh yeah, you start like salivating or something. When I get nauseous, like, I start like salivating. And then this song starts playing, and I start puking everywhere. Fish, really? Wow, fish. No way. I don't really have like a smell that I can think of that I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, fish is pretty big. That's rough. That's a pretty common thing. Yeah. I mean, I get you. I'm not saying it's wrong. It's an unfortunate one to have a reaction to. What fish? Oh shit. Just about any kind. What I'll buy is like tapioca. Tilapia. I buy tapioca fish. Tilapia and swai because it's cheap. But if I could, just yeah, tapioca, dude. My favorite kind of fish. I'm eating that fucking synthetic fish, dude. But no, I'm fucking too tired. But no, if I could just buy, like, out of all the ones I've tried, just like any fish whenever, if it was cheap enough. I like salmon a lot. I like where salmon doesn't taste as like kind of fluffy. Well, is fluffy the word? Light? It doesn't taste as light as like tilapia. I almost said it again. I kind of like how salmon kind of has more of like a meat taste kind of to it, man. Cricket fish, yeah. Yeah, I would say probably a salmon, but I haven't tried that many types because a lot of them are really expensive. I mean, if you count like crab or lobster, I love crab, lobster, and shrimp. But if we're talking like fillet type of fish, yeah. Yeah, I like the thick. I've always wanted to try. You watch these shows? Well, I don't watch TV. I don't have TV. But when I was at my parents, they watched this show where they just like go out and catch fish, and they'll have like fucking chunks of fish like this big, dude. And I'm like, man, I've never had just a fucking hunk of fish. Like a thick ass fucking hunk of fish. It would be like $1 bazillion. But I would love to eat that, man. Sushi? I love sushi. I would probably, if I could eat sushi all the time, I would, but the preparation and like all the price, it just makes it impossible. Sushi. I really could only eat sushi. Well, that's pretty good, Outcast. Swordfish. That sounds fucking... I would love to try that. What was that fish that's like ultra hard to prepare and you have to be like specially certified? It's a puffer fish, like sushi, right? Because the fucking, the poison or whatever can like fucking kill you or something. They don't prepare it right. Eel and avocado. Eel's pretty good. I've had alligator before. That's not bad. It's not really a fish, I suppose. God, where's this quest, man? It's one thing when we're actually getting stuff done, but this quest is a meme right now, dude. I'm hypocritical, huh? Everybody's got a little hypocritical. You can't be 100%. I don't think anybody's gonna come at you with a pickaxe because you don't throw up every time every kind of fish is made. Guys ever have catfish? Catfish has got a really interesting taste. A lot of those like restaurants will serve it with like what, tartar sauce and shit. Catfish ain't bad, man. I would eat more of that. It's got a very particular taste, but pretty good. It's fucking, I don't know how to explain it. I wouldn't say chickeny. It tastes like catfish, man. I don't know. I would try it out. It's different, man. Don't they do catfish farms kind of more in the Midwest? I wonder if I could get that cheap. Yeah, I've only ever had it at like restaurants, so maybe it's just prepared differently. Yeah, it's not flaky. It's definitely more like, I wouldn't say tough, but yeah, I mean, usually it's just made, you just fuck pick that shit up. But if you mean like, yeah, how the composition of it is, like, yeah, it's probably closer to chicken than. It's not, yeah, flaky, for sure. Maybe I'm supposed to go to the safe house? Oh, the summoner card. I might have to go to the... Robo Realm. Yeah, it's been a long time. That's a good idea. I should get that. I'd like to eat fucking duck more too, man. I had duck like once or twice, and I was like, man, this is really good. It kind of had this like, because I like dark meat, so it's like all dark meat, and it kind of has like an oiliness sort of to it, like a little bit of, and it's like that shit was pretty good, man. But that shit ain't cheap. I don't think. I think duck's cheap.
No?
Summoner crowd. I don't know where these motherfuckers would be, man.
Hell yeah.
God, I hate these quests where you're just like running around looking for like random NPCs. The process of like running around and talking to people is not like immersive in this. Yeah, that's the thing is like, I mean, those guys know how to prepare the shit. Although really these days I eat like buffet sushi more than I eat like good stuff, so maybe I'm asking for death. Sushi grade? Yeah, I don't know much about it. I just eat the shit. I had some sushi recently from Walmart. That shit was horrible and expensive, and it was on clearance at that. Sucked weenie. In a bad way. Bad kind of weenie suck. Who are we looking for? Yeah, I need to go to more like kind of different culture markets and stuff. Yeah, what's up, Sin? We're talking food. We're talking fish right now. What's your favorite fish, Sin?
Now listen here.
Huh? Later.
Yeah, salmon, nice. Sounds tasty.
Oh,
Go
bye.
fish. I don't know where to do this quest, so we're just gonna go ahead and do more of a dungeon. I'll do it later. Salmon heads. Shit. I don't think I've ever seen a place that just sells the juicy bits. I mean, I guess if I knew how to prepare it, I'd go for it. But you got that shit figured out. Yeah, I'm guessing it's pretty cheap, like I said. So do you just throw that whole fucker in there, or do you just kind of like peel off the parts you like? The tails are cheaper. Is there a lot of meat on the tails? Don't sell the heads. Maybe it's too off-putting for people, who knows. Give me some fish brain. Give me some fucking brains! Should we do some Persona? We'll keep it SMT, but we'll go Persona. We're doing Persona. We're talking about Persona music and listening to a lot of the soundtracks a couple days ago. Am I gonna play the song that Sam said I'd probably play at some point? Yeah, I think I might. Something I can just leave set. The only man on earth who would listen to this song on its own, but it's okay. Oh, okay, they don't just leave it all in there. Head cut in half, bits of tail, sickle. Lovely sword. Nice little chewy. Is it chewy? I'd imagine chewy. Let's just run through this dungeon. I can do that mindlessly. I'm too tired to talk and actually read NPC dialogue right now. Oh yeah, Nintendo Direct tomorrow, folks. I'll be restreaming that. I'll probably turn the stream on at like 8:30 a.m. CST. So, if you guys want to talk predictions and see how it ended up going, we'll do that. There's also Sony Direct that afternoon, so we'll watch that as well. And then I'll just be doing the Soul Hackers. I might off-stream some of these dungeons, but we've been having good conversations, so maybe I'll just do them on stream. We'll see. Chewy but crispy, fatty. Right under the gill. Okay, I've never heard of a sickle. Like, I mean, I've heard of a sickle, but not in regards to fish. Sound? I mean, I believe it, of course, but... The sickle. Is that a thing like on all fish, or is it like a salmon thing? Sounds tasty. Most fish. Gotcha. Fuck, man. I hope Persona 6 is cool. I hope Persona 6 doesn't take another 10 years to come out, man. Or the next SMT. Wanted to throw that out there. Soul Hackers got me thinking of better games, man. As usual. $2.99 a pound. Not bad. That's like chicken prices for fish. That's pretty good. But I guess you got a lot of like fluff in there you don't use, right? But still, for fish, that's pretty good.
Okay.
Good idea. Go, Arrow.
Appreciate the advice.
I'm gonna get countered.
How about this?
Yep.
Can we wrap this up?
Yeah.
Damn you! Fine.
Good night.
Good night.
You must be hungry.
Easy win.
The not smoke was listed as safe to eat raw.
There's one.
The not smoked, but the smoked isn't? You'd imagine the smoked would be the thing that would... 50k? For you? Ah, whatever, fuck it. She's hot. Fuck it.
Close.
It's not considered raw anymore. Huh. Oh, I get it. So it could still be safe, it's just not raw anymore is the thing? Smoked salmon, yeah.
Taka, get ready. Now we can relax.
Holy Jesus. Was the first game Sibel was in? Anybody know? Was it Strange Journey? Redux, or was she just one of the wardens in that? I don't know if it was her. Standing? The feeling of standing all day, then getting to sit. Nothing quite like it. I don't have that feeling as often these days. I'm sitting more than I'm standing, but that was a great feeling when I came back from the warehouse, man. Back in the good old days. The good thing about the warehouse work was I wasn't standing. I was moving around a lot. I feel like I would explode if I had to just stand still.
Okay, Saito. Nailed it. Here goes.
Maybe not really explode, but you know. Something close to it. I think that's just how it works though. I mean, moving around's not as bad as like actually standing still on your joints and all that.
Let's gang up on it.
Here I come.
Ooh. Loosen the drawers up.
That's bad.
Chill time, dude. Move around so much, yeah. I need to start doing a little bit of running or something. Get that feeling back. I feel like a bunch of energy drinks, but I'm fucking tired. Caffeine crash or something, man, I don't know.
That's a good idea.
Beat him down. I got this one, Saizo. Guess it wasn't good enough.
I lowered my hit chance. On top of being high level and having high evasion, because he's one of these. The grab? I don't know. Probably too many, brother.
What's the plan here?
The cheapest one is the, well, let me check the exact amount. I'm not really had to think about it because nobody would get it, probably hasn't. Let me check for you. But, probably too much. The cheapest one's the Wario's ass. It's 50k, man. It's the highest here. What the? I'll get there someday. Oh, thank you very much, friend. I mean, I can move some shit around. I need to add more emotes. I've had quite a few slots for a while. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I have 3 more standard ones I could put in. Tier 3, which is just for me. I could put a 10k bit one. Oh yeah, I forgot. We took off the 10k one and made it like a real emote, didn't we? And there's like a 75 and 100. These can be used, I think, in Discord regardless if you have them or not. Yeah, so that's the answer. Sorry. I don't have many options. A lot of the high bit ones are just kind of like almost personalized for the people who are up there because nobody else really has them. I'll add more basic ones though. I've been meaning to forever. Yeah, thank you very much. Yep. I mean, I might move it around anyways if there's interest in it. I try to have the ones people actually care about on the lower end though. Like Wario's ass. Oh, he's like, you really want, you just get that one. You sub or not, right? No, I know you're not. You're good. I was just thinking about it. Cause I have some slots and adjustments I need to make. I've just been bad about it. I'm not really like an artist. Well, I don't mind like reworking and I can do like heavy editing on stuff. Takes time away from streaming and sometimes you just kind of want to something even more original. So I've been trying to get into decide what I want to do with the slots. I haven't had fucking sub badges ever either. I'm not just used to it at this point. I always wanted to roll with the Jack Frost idea. Like different tiers of Jack Frost, but I feel like Jack Frost is like too detailed, maybe? For sub badges. I don't know, someday. Hire some artists. I come into some money.
Careful.
Alright, what's the next song we got coming up? Ooh. Good memories of you, fuck it. Thank you very much, podcast.
I'll let you.
Let's go.
Ooh, that'll work.
Go for it, Arrow. See that?
It should be an FFC though, if you just want to use it in here. Unless I forgot to add it. No, it's not. What the? Is it not? I try to have all of the emotes at least in FFC, so you can all use them in here. But it's not there. Huh. I'll have to add it later. Totally didn't notice. It's a good song. But nothing gets me to stop talking.
A waste of time.
Impossible.
Get rid of it.
This ought to be good. Take this.
Great. I got my wire stuck between my toes.
Nice, son, like that.
Yeah, this song was a great way to end the game. Let's skip all these fights, dude. Just get so little XP. Once you're outside their range, man, it's like it's not even just a small amount. It's like a nothing amount. Yeah, the vocals make it, man. Yeah, when she breaks it down or whatever, I guess that's the chorus. Reminds me of that Samurai Shampoo ending song. I think it's the female Japanese vocals and rap, kind of, almost. Yeah, this part's really great. My favorite part as well. God, I have to really run this whole gauntlet every time? Fuck me, dude. Jesus, these dungeons, man. Truly just the finest.
Enemy! Incoming! That was close.
Eesh. Eesh.
Brace yourself! Incoming!
Oh, I knew I won't join me, man. Am I that weak? I'm like a low-level dungeon. Clearly peak game design. I mean, I've had dungeons this rough in other SMT games and I love them. But, yeah, this isn't your average SMT, I guess. There's nothing else to save any kind of rough dungeoning. Once they introduced teleporting, it just turned into tedium. Rarely are these actually like a memorization thing. As you running very long distances. Oh yeah, the vocals are great. I love Persona 5 soundtrack, but I'm really looking forward to seeing the next style they go for. As much as I love P5's music, I'd love them to do another kind of pop mix like they did with 3 or 4.
Now we can relax.
Different style. They always change up the style a little bit. 3 and 4 are closer than 5 is. But I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm sure Meguro will do some cool shit.
Careful.
Beneath the Mask. Oh, that's a good one. Can't go wrong. Old Chernobog.
Now we can relax.
And we're back here. Fuck. Oh, my finger. My fingies.
Ooh, that'll work. Looks promising. Good idea.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the weather atmosphere is good in that. 4 had nice weather atmosphere too. I don't remember 3 having a whole lot of weather shit. Uba Conf. You right about that? Lowest kill streak buys drinks. Lowest kill drinks, is that what I said? Drinks could kill ya. My drinks could kill a man. See, that's my first time getting the Fem's knife. Really? But like these are like ultra low level dudes I've killed a bazillion of at this point. I don't know, man. I just don't know with this game. You're like, oh, I'm not gonna kill everything, but then they start dropping unique loot in one area, so you want to kill a few of them still. I don't care that much, as long as I can get like a good fair bit of upgrades.
Okay, let's roll. Good idea. This should work. You're dead. Easy win.
What is the name of the lyric? The chick who does the lyrics for these? Is it the same chick who does P5's vocals? I don't know if Filmmakers always worked with the same lady. There's a few ladies.
That should work.
I don't remember.
This'll take you down a notch.
I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
Try and block this.
Nothing.
What's our opener?
It's funny, she has the most mana, the blonde chick, but she's always the last person to go, so she rarely uses it.
I'm not your babysitter.
Take it away. That's it, Millie.
Well, at this point, I just get to listen to music or watch a streamer talk to you guys without thinking about it. And I'll be able to say, hey, we saw the whole thing. The fully formed opinion on the side content. I'm not just talking out of my ass. I mean, it's not like it's completely unfun either. It's just really weak. Like, I'm not like in tears, but... Is it still maybe a waste of time? Quite possibly, but we're finding ways to have fun. Not because of the game's awful. No, the game isn't helping them, but Yumi Kuwamura. She's got a nice voice. Yeah, we're past the point of this game getting redeemed by anything. Other than like a really ballsy like story twist or something, like it's not gonna reinvent the wheel on side content or dungeon design, or maybe it could have one cool dungeon, but it's not gonna change the mechanics or anything at this point. We're too close to the end. Shihoko Hirata. Oh, okay, so different ladies. Wonder who Fives is. Lin Inazuma. Okay. Okay, so it's different ladies in all of them. Didn't know that. Well, they're all very talented. Memorable music. I'm sorry if I'm a low energy, guys. I'm fucking crashing, dude. Definitely couldn't be the music. Or couldn't be the gameplay. I think I'm being soul hacked, dude. I almost ironically said the music was putting me to sleep. I mean, it is chill music. It's the game. Alright, what other Persona music can we do? Or we could just get off SMT and start going crazy. Murifaction, dude. It's been a few days. I listened to like 5 seconds of it. Fuck it. This is the song that got me into Persona, I think. It's what got me to play P4. I was watching, what's her name? This was back in Justin TV days when there was like 100 streamers. I still follow her. She doesn't play that often. Later, Rocky. Thanks for chatting, dude. It was good. Yo, Steins Gate. Fuck yeah, dude. Steins Gate's cool. I watched the anime and I played the sequel game, VN. I've been meaning to play the original VN, the original source material. Someday. The anime's great though. Oh, what was her name? Nobody would know. It's like we're talking like vintage streamers before Twitch TV. Later. Let me know what you think. What was her name? She has an email. Anyways, on her stream back in the day, she was playing this song, dude. I was like, damn, this song kicks ass. I'm like, whoa, I should play this game. And then my buddy played it. And then I didn't play another Persona game till 3 right before 5 came out. For some reason. Where is the email? I'm just surprised they removed the damn thing. Oh, here it is, dude. Oh, it's Aria Bard, dude. Enemy. I don't know what the emote is. That's just the person I'm talking about. It's been on Twitch forever. Or some form of it has. They redid a lot of those at some point. We go off the deep end on music. Let's jump out of SMT. It's been good for conversation. Obviously, people here we're here for the SMT.
Fine, I'll get serious.
I don't mind the music. I did say I wanted to listen to the Assassin's Creed 1 soundtrack. Maybe I'm gonna put you guys through that for a few minutes. Some of that Jesper Kide, baby. Back when Assassin's Creed had soul, and Jesper Kide was actually doing the music. I don't know how, like I said, his work on Valhalla is. It's not just him, so.
Oh, let's finish this.
That'll work.
See that?
How about burn in hell?
Jesper Kide also did a game, didn't he? Wasn't Lone Survivor like his thing? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Pouring outside, comfy. Well, I mean, I guess it depends. Could be comfy. Maybe that wasn't the right call. Maybe I should have got rid of a fire spell. But oh well. Boomy.
Get ready. That was close.
I guess we could toss this and then run around a bit.
Careful.
And this will always let us come back
Now
here.
we can relax. Look out! Incoming! Now we can relax.
Wasn't the rumor that Assassin's Creed 1 was originally going to be like a Prince of Persia game, and then it kind of got reworked into something else? I'd be surprised. Prince of Persia was kind of like the big Ubisoft, one of the big Ubisoft franchises before Assassin's Creed. Obviously, Prince of Persia didn't quite make it after Assassin's Creed. Even the remake's not really going anywhere. It looks horrible though. But I mean, hey, you look at the remakes for Assassin's Creeds too. Those look absolutely fucking fucked. Like the Ezio collection ones.
Get ready.
They're more like a retexturing, but
Begin.
Ooh, that'll take him down, Arrow.
Let's see some action.
That should work.
Freeze you where you stand.
push, 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 push.
Time for some punishment.
Megiddo.
Try and bluff.
Only one, shall we? Want a piece of this? Whoever brings them down gets doing something. Best to go with that.
Man, that's some damage right there.
Let the rebels begin.
Almost fell asleep.
Oh, why do I still have Vasuki on her? I'm gonna swap that. Or on him. Gotta put all these back. I'm back from work, brother man. How was it? I'm still out. Oof. Oof, oof. Dead time. Oh. It's good to relax a little bit. How many more hours are you gonna go for?
Enemy.
2.
Now we can relax.
It's probably when I'll be hitting the hay. Maybe even less than that. I'm gonna be alive for that direct. Well, I guess it depends if I'm taking a nap afterwards.
Now we can relax.
Or streaming. Sucks streaming when you're not like fully rested.
They won't know it.
Yeah, for sure. So I got this shit cranking.
You don't have to tell me. How about this? You don't have to tell me. You're dead.
Too slow. Out of my way. this
Let's
out
finish
of it.
this.
Eat this!
Eat this.
You wanted a fight? You got one.
Yeah, we're just trying to do some side content right now. Not the most exciting stuff. Oh, had some good talks.
Look out! Careful.
It's always nice. I'm slowing down a bit, but
Begin.
get through some more of this.
Here goes.
Enjoying listening to some tunes.
Your strength help me. It's over.
Here goes.
I'm considering just having general damage instead of weakness damage. But man, weakness damage does so much.
Too late for regret.
I mean, on some of my boosters, the fucking general damage is more than the weakness one. I think it's within like 10%. Might as well go general.
Time to take it off. Take this! Here goes!
Yeah, got him.
Jesus, though.
Take this!
Oh, with the crit. Crits gives a stack. Well, we definitely got more things that give stacks now,
Too
but
late for regrets now.
it just doesn't, like,
I was just getting started.
fundamentally really change much. Or it gives that much depth to what's going on. Like, yeah, you can make some cute combos, but it's nothing like some game-defining, game-breaking shit. Anything really that crazy.
Look out! That was close.
Where did this go?
Enemy!
I
Careful.
don't even know, man. Over here.
Enemy!
Ally ambush. If I really wanted to scare people off, I'd turn on the Drakengard, dude.
Whoever brings
That's
them
the shit
down
that
gets
clears
you
the
some.
stream out, dude.
I'm not your
Looks like it'll work.
babysitter. Do it, Millen. How about this? I'll burn it all.
I'm just a fucking sucker for Drakengard, man. I saw people talking about like maybe if they ever did a remake for Drakengard 1, because there was some interview where like Yoko Taro said it was like his best work or some shit
I can care.
because of
Good
how
idea.
it didn't like over-explain everything or some shit. And I'm like, man, what if you ever wanted to like revisit that? Would they just remake it with like the Near Guys music? Like that guy has good music, but it would kill the atmosphere, man, for me. The music was, to me, is such an essential part of what made Drakengard 1 like as cool as it was. And I just feel like they would, right? Whatever his name is, Okabe or Obe or whatever, like, I don't know his name. He's good, but like, it's more of a, and I think he does the music for Drakengard 3, but like, I don't know. They'd be killing like such a unique soundtrack that added so much atmosphere, but I feel like they would. I feel like that soundtrack would get Persona 1, man. It would get buried. Who knows though? I don't know if they'd ever remake it, because I mean, Drakengard has some pretty hardcore shit in it, man. You might be getting some eyes on the game. They might not want, I don't know. Dragon Guard can get pretty heavy duty.
Wouldn't expect. All right.
Maybe we'll be fine.
I'm going to enjoy playing.
Yeah, right on target.
Too late for regrets now.
What? Over already?
Alright, pure Amrita fluid. Well, we've killed all of the unicorns I need to kill. This place is a bit more manageable than the Milady side, which is nice. I wouldn't call it manageable in general, but
Now we can relax. Look out!
more so. We got a little bit more to explore. In total, though, we have another full one of these to explore. I've got some side quests and bosses to go through. And then we've got the next main dungeon. Like I said, I might decide to stream those tomorrow, or I might just kind of chill and do those off stream. And then we'll come back with the actual next main story chunk and on like I did today. Well, I much appreciate the conversation. It's been great. Not always, so I'm here when I'm doing these dungeons, so it's like
They won't know what hit them. Take it away. You got it. Take it away.
those are pretty painful. With these dungeons so fast. So I might catch up on some videos and do the rest of these on stream. We'll see. Let's switch the music. We'll see. Today's been fun doing the side content though, because of the stream side of things.
Yeah. Looks prompt. Go for the weak spot. On.
So nervy. Oh my collect star servants.
Tear him up.
Guess I'm out of their league.
Just listen to Valhalla music.
Look out.
I mean, I do like the Valhalla music. Maybe I'll look for something a little crazier, something a little different. Good for the Neo TV. Got it here, man. We're listening to the Neo TV. We're listening to the Neo TV. What song I want to listen to? Systematic worlds are killing me. think I'm just going in circles there. Like a champion. Oops. These teleporters go in the direction they're facing. I like Niatui, man. I didn't expect much of like a modern Nomura game. I mean, it's not like he's just the only one making them. It was pretty enjoyable. I think me playing it over the course of like 2 weeks helped keep any repetition down, but it's not often you see like a sequel for something that far apart, especially something that was that kind of cult classic and actually end up pretty decent. I highly doubt we'll get another one ever, but I don't know how the sales went. It was a pretty good game. I mean, at least that's one decent thing about Square nowadays, right? I mean, they still do fun random projects like that. Although that might be more on the developer side of things than like the publisher. Maybe Nomura just has to sway, man. But then you get your Forspokens. I don't know about that game, man. I mean, you know, sure, I hope it's good, dude, but Jesus, I don't know. I don't know on that Forspoken action. Another boss. These bosses are a little whatever, because you just have to do them without like a full party. And it's like, that's cute. I don't know, could we find some other gimmick, man? Oh well. What do we got over here?
Careful.
This one might be a little much right now. We'll switch off of Yakuza. This song, dude. I dig this song, man. I don't remember what's the name of the lady who did this music. Who's it? Because there's a few different artists for the Yakuza music. This R&B lady did this one, and she did actually a few of the really like upbeat battle tracks that are pretty cool. I don't remember the ones, but I was watching like a long form review on the Yakuza, a lot of the Yakuza games from a reviewer I like. They were talking about some of the music. I thought it was cool. So I always thought it was just like one person, but I don't know why I expected that, because there's so many different kinds of songs. I need to get the rest of the soundtracks for Yakuza. I only have like 0 for some reason. And there's some really good fucking music in Yakuza games, dude. It's just sometimes it's a little quiet, so it's underappreciated.
What's the plan?
Yeah, it's kind of got like a dreamy feel. Yeah, which is the whole point, right? Because it's about, this is a song that plays when you're dressing up the girls, right? And the cabaret minigame fits that to a T. I love dressing them chicks up, man. I enjoyed that minigame. The only thing that sucked about Yakuza Zero's Cabaret was the fucking subquest to unlock with each hostess, man. That was a bitch.
Let's go and see.
Yeah, well, that's a good one to listen outside the game.
Time to kick it off.
What's our
Force
opener?
my hand.
What's our opener? Dance!
Exceptional.
Boosting
Kuze! Where's the Kuze song? What's this one, right? Kuze!
Too easy.
Everybody knows the fucking Kuze song. Especially if you watch Pie's stream.
That was a joke.
Oh shit. I was okay at the rhythm stuff, but yeah. I could see that being a cock block.
Incoming.
We got a bit more to explore here. Yeah, I did all the required stuff and I did every song once, but all the really hard modes I don't remember if I perfected those. I don't remember, yeah. I'd enjoy doing all the side content in Yakuza, but I wouldn't go for the 100% CP. I just did all subquests. That's my thing. They had some Yakuza Summit they were doing soon. Like a Yakuza, like, announcement thing. I'm hoping the Feudal Japan games get announced, and obviously they're gonna announce the next Like a Dragon. The State of Judgment's iffy, but I would like another Judgment game too. Script? I can't blame you. Just decided to say fuck it. I can't blame you. Yeah, there's 2 Yakuza games that are set in feudal Japan that never came to the West. That follows Kiryu's like ancestor. Ishin and there's another one. I don't remember the name. Yep. They're like full Yakuza games. Came out around the time of like Yakuza 3 and 5, around there. They're supposed to be pretty interesting, yeah. Like Samurai and shit. Samurai Kiryu. They just never got a translation. I think they have fan translations. Possibly. So I'd like to play those at some point, but I'm waiting to see if they're doing an official. There's also Yakuza Black Panther. I think is what it's called, something like that. It's got a different name, but that's kind of like the name, something like that, like Black Cat or Black something. Yakuza Black Leopard, excuse me. Which is the PSP games. There's a couple of those. Those are actually supposed to be pretty slick. It's like a spin-off series on the PSP involving a certain character. Black Panther, yeah, Yakuza Black Panther. Actually, what people translate it to. There's 2 of those games? I don't remember exactly. Let me see. Yeah. Yep. 2 PSP ones. I need to do those, the Ishin feudal ones, and Dead Souls at some point. But I've heard Dead Souls fucking sucks. So I would just be doing that for a laugh. After playing like every other Yakuza game at this point. Justice. No, they ask a lot when you have a lot of money. Don't they ask like percentages or something? Or maybe they know how much you're making. Oops. I forgot these little minor things have a little bit of dialogue, even if it's like shit dialogue. The demons don't say anything of value. Justice. It'd be cool to see more Yakuza games like spin-off types though. Big fan of the Hokuto no Shinken Yakuza game. Fist of the North Star, whatever the fuck. That one was fun. Obviously, Judgment's pretty cool.
You don't have to tell me. That's bad. Get lost.
Okay, let's roll. Here goes.
Too late for those guys.
I wonder what made Dead Souls so bad. Maybe it just has like barely any cinematic flair to it, like the usual Yakuza. I mean, I'm sure the gameplay's atrocious. I can just imagine being like super budget. I'll have to see when I get around to it.
Shot. Time to take it off.
Yakuza.
Get lost.
Everything's them down.
That song fucks.
Here goes. Boom.
Take this.
Beast's Chain. This is the one? Yeah. 24 something sunshine, I'm sure. I don't know how to read kanji or really any Japanese. But I see a 24, so you're probably on the right path.
This'll make things easier.
Do 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 do. Alright, one more cleanups, one more dungeon. Yeah, I feel ya. I mean, they're hard for sure. For me, it was always, I don't know if Zero had this, but some of them, it would do a line, and then it would go to the next line, and they would have something right there, and because it's not a constant flow, it would just fuck me, man. I don't know if Zero had that, but the later games do. That swap to a second line always destroyed me. Very often I would miss shit there if I didn't have it memorized. Got it memorized. Because I haven't played Zero since it pretty much came out in the West. Mina. Yeah. Pretty much. Where is this one? I'm too tired. Somebody else just mute websites as soon as you jump into them. Hey, Hans and Monsai Realm. I already went to Monsai Realm. Oh god, the meme song itself, dude. I guess we'll listen to. I mean, I like Baka Mitai. It's like become a hyper meme though.
Listen up.
Yo. What?
The Baka Mitai songs are always funny. They always put some other fucking like flashback. It's usually like a comedy thing in the later games. Like he's crying over like fucking some joke mascot or something. I think some of the other characters have Bakamitai songs too. I don't know if they sing on the. I don't remember if Saejima did. If it's usually a Kiryu thing.
It's dangerous. Enemy, get ready. Now we can relax.
All done.
Come on.
No Octo battles? They learned their lesson then, that those aren't fun. Based. I think Saejima had one, because it's in flashback into the 80s or whatever. 70s or whatever the fuck it was. How you liking it so far, Gato? I think Mermaid has the hots for this guy. It's good? Good. Octa but less hard. That's fine. I wouldn't expect them to make the main stuff that hard. Maybe it just comes in later, the difficulty. Yeah, it's Majima flashbacks. Tsukide. I want to finish the song, but I kind of want to change it too. It's too good. I'll just let it rock, man. Bakamitai. Isn't his voice actor in like an actual rock band or some shit? Oh, something like that. Where my East Chad's at.
Enemy. Careful.
What?
Yo, nice. And it might be in my mail. I don't know. I might start it tomorrow or the day after, we'll see. Once Goto's done with single player, I think we'll start doing Salmon Run. That's awesome, son. Cool, have fun. Yeah, I'll be joining you guys soon.
That's right.
I'm pumped for some Salmon Run and single player. Become the Salmon God I was meant to be.
Excuse me.
I really did.
Enemy. Incoming.
just have fucking bombs everywhere in this place. I have to really run through the whole dungeon to find these things.
Let's get this party to the doors. Time to clean the stage left. Sorry we can't stay. Get ready.
Thought he was just gonna jump, dude, but now he's gonna blow the building up. Christ, man, this guy's going big. But if you're gonna blow the building up, you would use bombs at the base. I wonder if they said that and I just missed the line. Alright. I was going to theoretically bomb a building. I would do so at the base. Oh, awesome. That's very nice. What a sweetie.
Careful.
Everyone be splatting. How's your splat draining guns, you know? I just did the Octo expansion and I still need to de-rest. I'll be bathed in the fires of the Phoenix once I get into the Salmon Run. Learning, you fall behind there. Yeah, it's a game that takes some time to de-rest. It's not a control scheme many games use. It's intuitive enough, so. Oh, nice, Udo. I heard that the ranked carries over between games slightly. Is that true? Is there some kind of carryover? That sounds like it would destroy the ranking system. But I don't know if that's the case. Jesus, I love East music. I wish 9s was as good as 8s. 8's just hard to beat. That's true. Are we already friends on the Switch then? If not, I'll have to get you when I get the game.
Careful. Now we can relax.
I think maybe we hung out in Animal Crossing. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah. That's right. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Animal Crossing, but it's been a bit since I played.
Now we can relax. Careful.
They won't know what hit them.
I'll handle this. I'm shutting you
I'll
down.
have to get the rest of you folks added once I get on Splatoon here tomorrow or the day after. Goto will probably no life it tonight, so I'll probably be on Salmon Run tomorrow. Unless I want to make it, just finish this up first, but I don't want to miss out on any quality Salmon Run action. Yeah, you don't have to fight them. You could run, but it's just not. It's like not even worth it. You can get a stoma, but you have to choose to get it over like actual battle upgrades. And a stoma makes it so things that are only within 3 levels of you appear. Well, there might be one in Tower B. No auto kill? Yeah, I don't know. The best you can get is make them just not appear. But like I said, I don't have that ability because I'd rather just punch them than like waste a perk, like a damage, like combat perk on it. Like you'd get them all by the end of the game if you like could do everything in one playthrough, but I don't think you can.
That was close. Look out! Careful. Now we can relax. Enemy! Incoming! Now we can relax.
So it's apparently the highest selling fucking game in Japan ever right now. That's crazy. I did not expect. I didn't think Splatoon was like that juicy. Don't know how it's doing in the West, but Jesus, man. I don't know if we just got a drought right now or like what. But I mean, it's a good game. But I mean, I assume it'll be a good game.
Go time.
Crazy, man.
Want a piece of this?
Like by a pretty large margin too.
Still with wrap this up.
Well, I didn't use the piercer there.
Guess you won't let me
Why am I fighting these nerds? Anyways, I could have ran from this one.
Let the rebels begin.
Man, I was gonna move away from the East music, but then a Klutian dance comes on.
Way too slow.
Can't skip that. The shit Fox, dude.
Take this. Bullseye.
I like music that Fox.
They were no match for me.
Almost fell asleep.
I wonder if I can make a Wario ass twerking. Well, there is an animated thing of that. Get us up to the speed. I think I might have more. I don't remember. I'd have to get rid of an animated emo. I'd probably get rid of the victory one. Wario twerking. That'd be pretty sick, dude. Just made me think of dancing notes. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Emotes just bug out, I guess. What can you do? So they're on the ground floor and one might be in B1. Do I have to use the owl? Really, dude? Fuck me, man. Hopefully it's just this guy right here. Oh, thank God.
Careful.
Fuck, it soiled it.
Get ready.
What?
Jesus, East 8's music slaps.
Excuse me.
Incoming.
It does slap in general. That's true. I don't care about doing these quests, but the big ones, I mean, I'd like to see. Although I just get music, or not music, just get yen, which isn't really that big a deal. Karakucho. Yeah, I think a lot of them, I think the music group had some kind of disagreements, so that's why like Nines kind of has a mix of other artists and stuff, and it's not quite as good. Something like that. Cool. Save the man from suicide. Yeah, I think that too. The thing is, 8's just hard to beat. It's got a great premise for adventure, which East is all about. The city was cute in 9, but the feeling of momentum and moving through zones and stuff is what East has kind of been about since its inception. So, I don't know, that momentum, the level design, the music, the mystery, the whole setup with, like, you know, the crash landing and you're going and finding, like, new people to come back to your hub. I mean, it's just kind of a better setup. The doctor, the military grade steel wire. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. There's some goofy story shit by the end too, but and visually there's just more variety. Like if you just take East 9 and the entirety of the series, it's got variety just because of what it is, but as a 40-50 hour game in a vacuum, it's just like really gray, right? Because it's like a military town. Yeah, the combat's good in both of them. So that gets utilized a little better in 8. Still a great game. I still like 8, but yeah. Looking forward to seeing where they go with the next one. It's in development. So. I guess the next order of business will be the next dungeon. But do I want to start slowing down? I'd like to wake up in 8.5 hours. Togi's dead. That dude's reborn visually in every fucking game. Oh, it's Ringo's legs. That's just great. I just wish they'd bring back just basic ass Dogi, man. He looks like he's going to a runway, or he looks like he's fucking like malnourished, or he looks like he's fucking different person. Like he looks like a block of stone in 7, dude. I just can't get him. They just gave up on him. Ado looks fine, but the Dougie just goes through a fucking like metamorphosis every time. And yeah, he has been a party member since 7. That was the only time, even though he's like ripe to be in most of them. He's always like the camp guy, man. Like, come on, dude. So they can focus on all these epic new stories. Yeah, if I'm gonna get up in 8.5 hours and I'm getting tired, I'll probably stop here soon. Let's do 1 or 2 more songs. We'll just do one. One of my favorites. To a game I would very much recommend to people and then just never expect a sequel. It stands well enough on its own. Just forget about the sequel. It's not happening, or if it's not happening in the way you'd want. Great game though. Love Young and Evil. Don't know why Ubisoft released this at like the same time as Prince of Persia. Shot this game in the fucking foot, dude. So much better than Prince of Persia. It's not even funny. Oh, my Young and Evil. My Young and Evil. It's the game at the pig, yeah. Jade is the main character. She's cool. It's a cool game. It's kind of like a Zelda game, you could think of it like that. It's a bit more stealth. Investigative journalism, sci-fi. It's good. It's really good. I played it a bazillion times. We played it recently again, like a year or 2 ago. Maybe like 2 years. Still holds up. You can get it on all platforms pretty much. Or at least, I think GOG is the way a lot of people go. I'd have to double check. I just have it on Xbox 360, and I originally had it on GameCube. I still have it. I don't play it on GameCube though. Christoph Herald does like really good music. It's made by Michael Ansel, the guy who made Rayman. But he left the company recently, so I really have no hope from Young and Evil 2. Not to mention it's been 20 fucking years. That'll do it too. That'll make you lose some hope. I ended on that song. I like listening to tunes too much. Maybe one more. I need to take a piss and everything. I can play the Bomberman song I play all the time. Or I could leave it on something more chill. Do something I don't do often. What would that be? Probably wouldn't be in this list. Might be 2K songs on this little list, but I listen to these a lot. We do music on stream. They just all run. Oh, I know what we'll do. That's the perfect way to end it. There we go. Is there ever a bad time for the whistling song? I don't think so. Maybe I'll just stop here for the day. At a funeral? You could play this shit at my funeral, dude. But yeah, I'm somebody's funeral, probably not. Anyways, guys, thank you very much for watching. This was great stream today. A lot of good conversation. You guys definitely made this wonderful game more fun. I didn't feel like I needed to turn off the stream and try to find entertainment to help me cope through the game or anything. I'm exaggerating. It's bad, it's boring, it's mediocre, but it's not like in tears playing it. It's just very dull. But maybe I got a weird resistance to that shit, I don't know. Patience, I mean. Anyways, I think we're getting a good understanding of what we've got here. I don't think any side content or any main content's really going to save it. I think we're about out of side content at this point. I'd be surprised if we get to go farther in the side dungeon. I've got that little bit to do, a couple quests, and then we're going to be rolling through main story. I would not be surprised if that's going to be about it. If there's any more side content after that, I might start like just saying unless it looks cool. So yeah, impressions, it's the same as it's been, man. It's just a weak ass game. Shit's got no soul, no atmosphere. It's just all the changes they've made to the combat are not worth exploring. Just kind of changes for the sake of it. There's no presentation. Story's bad. I mean, some of it's just outright bad, but at best the game's like gameplay and shit is like mediocre. It's hard to really say anything's like truly good unless it's just like small shit. Like there's a few good songs, but there's too many caveats there. Caveats. Where those songs are just not used for anything cool. They're just good songs in their own right. It's like, well, it's kind of like, you can't give them that much credit. Because you could say, SMT4 has good songs, and they really lift up the game, so. I don't know, it's just hard to think of much. I'll try to think of some more positives and write some more notes and shit, maybe off stream. I'll talk in depth about it near the end, but, I'm always talking about it. Yeah, those are the impressions right now. I won't go too crazy on it, you guys have heard it, but just weak side content, just mediocre gameplay, and bad story, horrible dungeons, and for $60 it makes it sting much worse. Luckily I'm renting it. But, $60, day one DLC, from Alice, Soul Hacker's Name. It's just, there's just nothing. There's just no reason to play it. Unless you're me, and you like the pain and you like to talk about bad things. Anyways, yeah, Splatoon 2 might be tomorrow. We might not do much of this on stream. Do some Sammy run at night. Maybe some Soul Hackers during the day. And then once we're done with this, and we've done a fair bit of Splatoon, I think Immortality is the next thing I want to do. Unless some shit's leaving Game Pass, then we'll do